Alrighty, finally, after a long time, we are finally going to be starting chapter 34, which is the current chapter that's currently in the game right now, as you can see. No, chapter 34. Here it's story chapter 34, The Moon's Origin and Finality. So after a long time, we're finally chapter. Last time where we left off where a big fight happened between Bronya and Sheriak, and now they repaired some sort of teleportation device on the moon, and Bronya unlocked some new powers within the Hershra of Reason, and a maxed out or a beyond Hershra of Reason, which is the Hershra of Truth, but you know after all, they after that they TP'd back to the Earth, and they left the moon. So let's go ahead and see, what's up. Let's just get right into it. No death. Okay. We're gonna be using Rosalind Lily here. Alrighty. Jesus, man, I miss those chapters, bro. Like, yo, hello. I'm your biggest fan. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Yo, hello, Carmen. Welcome. Let's see here. According to the ratio of planets, the moon was undoubtedly one of the biggest satellites in the solar system. For instance, a specific perspective viewed the Earth and the moon as parallel twins for 4.5 billion years. They have shared the title of the third planet in the solar system. You're the king, Beefy. Oh, really, man? Thanks. And right now, 380,000 kilometers from the moon, dark purple runes cover the Earth, making the ones a sure planet dull beyond recognition, just like the biosphere that relied on the retinol instead of chlorophyll billions of years ago. Mountains, seas, rivers, cities, everything sank into dark solitude and slept like an infant in a mother's arms. The land was silent and gentle as usual. It held everything it could in its embrace. Even when the oceans dried and all had changed, Jesus, man, these girls, man. Yes, Lilia. Rosalia, what's wrong? Lilia poked her head through the door, some cream still to her nose. This is bad, something's wrong. Oh. Lily, did you hear what I said? This is not good. Last time you were in trouble, your hand was stuck in the cookie jar. Before that, it was gum in your hair, and before that. So unless you'd rather eat charcoal instead of cake for dinner, I suggest you deal with it yourself. God damn, bro. It's different, we're under attack. Under attack? What attack? By whom? Where? Huh? Rosalia looked around the sunlit bedroom, filled with the aroma of dessert from the kitchen, seemingly to realize just where she was. The look of her confusion grew on her face. What? What's going on? I remember sneaking away and being surrounded by lots of weird enemies. Tall and huge, and they made a cracking, buzzing sound. We were under a serious attack. Huh? Wait, you don't mean Honkai bees? Right, those. If you know it too, it couldn't been a dream, right? Huh. What are you talking about, idiot Ka? Of course it isn't a dream. I told you. Bro, what is that? Oh, that's her tail. I just realized her tails have like a little contraption thingy. They're moving. It's a bit odd, but I just noticed it. Isn't that the movie we're filming is about? Huh? Oh, right. Volca Girls 20th. There's 19 more? The film of the century about a pair of talented, beautiful girls that become superheroes to save the world from monsters that threaten to destroy it. Jesus, man, that's a long title. Or like, that's a pretty good description as well. I thought that was a title. And those monsters are called Honkai Beasts. You idiot, you don't know the difference between a script and reality. If that's the case, then there's nothing to worry about. Let's go out and play. Can't you stay on topic for 1 second? But Lily, don't you want to hang out? I knew it. You could trust your big sister more often. Let's go. But the cake? That's okay. Mom will bake it. Mom will bake it for us. Wait, who's Mom? Time slipped by as they played, the sun dying, the sea marmalade looking on at the setting sun. Rosa stopped in her tracks. It's getting dark, that's enough for today. Let's head home. Oh, is Rosa Iditka afraid of the dark? It's... That's not it. Once it's 7, you... What will happen? Huh? I can't remember. I guess it's not important. Oh well. Alright, Lilia, let's hurry or we'll waste the day away. Oh, they actually are playing. Huh. That's... Oh, they're touching tails! Look at that! Oh, look at that! Oh, they're holding hands and they're touching tails! Oh, that's adorable! Jesus, let's play! Now it's time for a game of hide and seek. Rosa Idiota, what's the point of just 2 people playing hide and seek? That's true. Then let's go and collect some seashells. Sounds like a hassle. Hey, wait for me. After the sun had set, the sea breeze still carried along the girls' laughter. It's fun playing with Lily no matter what we're doing. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something's gonna happen, isn't it? What is it? Whoa. The waves continued to lap the beach, washing away any unpleasant memories. In another dream, unbeknownst to Rosalia, a young man was walking by the beach. If May was here, she would find that this person looked similar to the elderly who fused with Stigma Space. And now there were no tracks of old age on his face, and he no longer wore that dirtied old robe. He wore the most fashionable outfit he had when he was young. Like a lively youth, he ran on the beach, laughing and enjoying the dull life. He completely forgot that his original youth, he had never seen a real sea. In countless different worlds, similar sunrises and sets countless times. Humans had forgotten the line between dreams and reality and begun to embrace their new lives in the Stigma Space. Wait, so the Stigma Space manipulates like time? Or like manipulates the aging? Because that is basically said that that person right there was old and then turned back into young. So like a little reverse time and or something. I don't know. In a pristine snowy village, a man slid down the hill swiftly on his snowboard and did a perfect flip in the air. Unbeknown to him, merely half a month ago, he was barely breathing in a hospital ward, and his only wish was to survive through winter. In a city that never sleeps, the wealthiest plutocrat had just ended an exclusive interview and was gambling a fortune at the casino. He basked in the admiration and compliments from those around him. His life when he was cooped up in a leaking basement far from home seemed like a distant dream that made this moment so much better. In a clamoring business district, a mother who was picking out decorative flowers at the florist with her daughter. The girl had forgotten the news of her mother's death and clung to this illusion of her, where they were talking happily about their own upcoming wedding. What the hell? Jesus, man, that's dark. In a condominium far away from the bustling city, a young artist was finishing his new masterpiece. His family finally understood the path he chose, and his works were gaining traction among fellow artists. The young had just taken his first step towards a bright, hopeful future. Next to some ruins smothered by sand, a retired soldier was working with his comrades to rebuild the city from rubbles. The Ar- Arduous war had finally come to an end, and although their homes were long gone, they never doubted that the city would return to its former glory. In an inconspicuous park, with his close friends around him, a young man finally embraced his crush after he confessed. The lonesome man finally obtained his long-awaited warmth. This was the first time in over 20 years that he felt thankful for living. In a library lit with candles, a scholar was studying the notes of a trailblazer. He had gotten wisdom that far surpassed others, and a detic memory overnight, he finally had the ability to pursue the truth of this world. All of this, this is the memory keeps it was talking about. Different souls with a shared vision, different faces with shared dreams, life, wealth, feelings, reputation, dreams. The simplest human aspirations were reflected in one another, linked by an amalgam of memories forming in its entirety of a spiritual atom. There was an endless dream promised eternity for humanity. Young, old, happy, sad. Old, young, happy, sad, life, death. A smattering of dreams blurred all the rifts that existed between lives, and for this, humanity was plunged into a deep night called Project Stigma, becoming the planet's shadow. Ha. A discordant noise was suddenly heard amidst the endless, boundless dream. A unique gray serpent stood atop a globe distorted by Project Stigma, indifferently looking over the giant born from humanity's dreams. Which, with Project Stigma, humanity's best memories were shrunk together. Strung together, shared with each other, and framed within a dream. Those illusions hung like stars in the night sky, shining with humanity's hope and filling an empty world with light. But illusions were, after all, just illusions. Having found the answer he was after, and bored with the task at hand, Great Serpent stopped while trade stick with space, and the world fell into a boundless silence. Yo, this Great Serpent looks sick, bro. He looks golden and like he has like a pink finger. What the hell, man? This look fancy, bro. Even after tens of thousands of years, human desires are still framed only in the world they can access. They have not grown in any way. I fear no matter how many years they undergo transformative baptism, they will always be the same. In which case I have nothing to add. The memories and history here are enough to nourish each other's dreams. So enjoy this new and anticipated life before it is completely merged with a stigmata and enters the end. Sensing something, Great Serpent lifted his head to the arc. The moon hung silently in the sky, casting a cold gaze onto Earth below. There was nothing else. It looks like it's not just sugar ants that are attracted to the sweet dreams, to such sweet dreams, since we have new guests. As a humble guard of Project Stigma, I would like to extend greetings to our guests that have traveled all this way, or maybe it's better to say, to be our guest. So are they trying to capture somebody then? These guests that came, the Great Serpent is trying to either, welcome them with open arms and try to capture them. That's what I'm guessing, I don't know. If someone realizes that every day is merely a different night, realizes that his eyes are equivalent to someone else's eyes, someone else's eye, then he would fervently seek for truth, daylight. This daylight will completely awaken him to awake. When you have already awoken, it makes everything seem much clearer. Then he will finally realize that to those who had two eyes, he only had one. To those who can see, he was blind. I'm talking about Great Serpent, because he only has one eye. Oh, never mind, that's someone else. Whoa, we really came back from the moon in a blink of an eye. Isn't this like back before where it was like the Sea of Quanta? Is this the deep? Yeah, the deep. I see, the deep is the ruins of the previous era's technology center in Mu. It's expected for the Stargate to send us here. New Atra. That means what it means. Wait, that's what it means. Huh? This was once part of a city called Atra. That's likely because it's connected to the other side of the moon through the Stargate that is called New Atra. But this is the Mariana Trench's deepest points. If we're going somewhere else on Earth, it's going to take some effort, right? If things are as distorted by Project Stigma here as they are on the moon, it would be difficult to use her to avoid powers. Bronya, are we currently in the eye of the deep? Yes, there was a time this was directly connected. This was directly connected to and influenced the Sea of Quanta, but now Bronya's gaze fell on Sealy. The Sea of Quanta can hardly be felt now. It's different from when Anti-Entropy closed the eye of the deep. Project Stigma is affecting this place, but it's still relatively stable, with the Sea of Quanta's power balancing out that effect, which means without intervention, this city and the deep will become parts of Project Stigma in time. According to everything we know, Project Stigma tries to write the world into a dreamland, which is difficult to say just what that means. We should investigate the city then, whether anything's changed or not. Well, I mean, the city did change a lot, bro, because like there was people like, there was like a little girl walking with her dead mom, still thinking that the mom is alive, but it was an illusion. So I mean, some stuff did happen, bro, which was a little weird, but it should provide a valuable experience to help us get reacquaintance with this world. Right, according to Durandal, the Earth probably isn't how we remember it.
私たちの知る姿じゃなくなってる。私たちは今7人いるとも言えますし、ここから上がったら手分けして各エリアの状況を把握してみませんか?
Right, according to Durandal, the world isn't how we remember it. There was 7 of us. If we head out from here, we should split up and find what's going on. Oh yeah, last time it was Durandal and Li Shushen, I think that's her name. That, you know, went their own way because they could not be able to teleport with their HoYoverse. I actually wonder where are they? That's going to be most efficient, and this city isn't very large. If we run into trouble, we can still find each other. How about Kiana and Mei on a team, Fuhyo and Herschel Saintians on a team, and Celia and Bronya on a team? Kiana team can start checking out the nearby space and find a way to establish contact. Maybe Fuhyo's team can try to find the extent of Project Stigma's effect on human and the world. And since Celia and Bronya are similar with the deep, we should be able to find some resources anti-entropy left behind. That all makes sense. Let's split up. Mei and I start here and check out the nearby space. That's a good idea. Huh? The Herschel Sentience says that even though we are 6,000 meters under the sea right now, she still wants to find some place high that she can look out from. Bronya, if we are looking for supply, shouldn't we go where the Hyperion has stopped? Right, if Bronya remembers correctly, Dr. Einstein still kept all sorts of equipment there to conduct experiments, transferring Honkai energy into the Sea of Quanta. The city might look safe, but we can't be too careful. World Serpent has made quite a stir here. Right, Kiana and Mei should be on their toes. Right, let's use Herschel Saintian's consciousness network to keep in contact. Keep in contact in the mind. Interesting. Huh? It's nothing. It's just that the Herschel Saintian says. Alright, look, old timer. It doesn't always need to be the story time. You know? Well, as you remember all that the fantastic Herschel of Saintians does for you, I'm not looking for fame or fortune. I just want you to remember that I have done things for you no one else could. Got it? What's wrong with her, bro? Randomly all saying things. Right, thank you, Herschel Saintians. Huh? Alright, Senti, now's not the time for a lecture. Since we all know what we're doing, let's get it. Let's get to it, like Kiana said. Finally some... Okay. Go up and reach the upper level of the sea. Oh, look, there's everybody right there. Do you think I can talk to them? Little secrets. Oh, yeah, we could. It didn't say we can talk to them. We actually could. So, Kiana, notice anything from here? It's difficult to say. I'm not sure why, but I feel a space similar to that of Saint Freya's. Nothing beyond that. Saint Freya? Weird, right? But I don't think, I'm just imagining, but I don't know why it feels like that. We're just a little worried about their progress. But even if Bronya stayed, what else could Bronya do? It'll be best to continue as planned. Wow, so you could have actually talked to them, but it didn't say. They're just, you know, there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, man, this place looks sick, bro. Anyways, let's continue. Jesus. Jesus. That's definitely from my side. I'm trying to... There we go. Give me that health. Where we go next? We go here. What is that surrounding her, bro? There's something there. Ascend. The elevator seemed to be water damaged and can't move. Huh. We just have to take the long way here. What is this? Water level. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Oh, that's sick. This got raised, so I'm guessing... Oh, I'm guessing it got raised so we can finally use the elevator, right? Never mind. Okay, man. Too fast, the battle ended. Ascend now, right? Oh, shit. Alright. What's wrong, Silly? Silly feels something. Well, I was just thinking about Kevin. What kind of person is he? Bronya's gaze fell on you here. Right to know. He's only ever been an enemy. Wait, he was always an enemy. I heard that when Sealy ran to him in the Sea of Quanta, he was pretending to be a giant snake. That's Kukulkan, one of the incarnations of Viprapulpa, class Honkai Beast, Brahma? A project of a project Chimera, just like Talok and Coltwood. I can't even say that one. That last one, adapted to the Sea of Quanta. Talok. That's the huge monster Bronya took down, right? Right. So he probably just chose whatever incarnation looked like the most normal. I knew it. You just want to stick up for the old timer, for that other old timer. If you ask me, if you could express yourselves as openly as I do, things wouldn't have gotten to this point. After many years, what can pioneers from the previous era sit down and talk about? You can always talk things out. Kevin out. to come out to Shenzhou and get a little rest and realization. I don't I don't think it's something that can be fixed over a cup of tea. Hey, you never know, a little cup of tea, he could be back to normal. It can be hard to keep in touch after so much time. After waking up from the sanctuary, Sooo, Kevin, and I promised to talk to each other, but slowly we began only talking to each other once every few months, then once every year, and then once a decade. But why? Time does that to you. Over hundreds of thousands of years, something new comes along and breaks the rules. All those rules end up just like red tape. But once you start seeing everything as mere red tape to be broken, well, you have seen the end results. Bronya noticed it in Mount Taekwon, right? This old-timer had forgotten how to play with kids. Right. Bronya had wondered why HoYoverse had valued the experience at Saint Freya as much as we did, despite the age difference. Right. After that time, Saint Freya was the only place time seemed to flow normally for me. You really are an old-timer. Most people try to make their favorite moments last forever. That's true, but people only realize they are alive when time passes by. Moving story to story, experiencing one ending from another, constantly creating entirely new possibilities. It might sound like a contradiction, but contradictions lie at the very essence of being human. Alright. We were talking about Kevin, right? Why we start talking about the Herschel reasons time all of a sudden? For the past 10,000 years, we pioneers thought we were solving all these contradictions. But in trying to do that, just as Kevin is, we create new ones. No one wants to be destroyed by Finality, but that's exactly why Kevin is so desperate for Project Stigma. Desperate? That's not necessarily true. It's not so much desperation, but rather that he puts his hope in all of you. He sees in you all something he's been looking for a long time. Then he'll be at full strength and can fight, and you can fight to the death. Huh? Ursula Saintians, did you say that right? She did. And her answer answers the original question. What kind of person Kevin? What kind of person is Kevin? Jesus, so this is so Kevin is trying to, get these girls all like beefed up and get them to be so strong and for a final fight for the fight fight to the death. Jesus. It's been 17 hours, still didn't sleep. I'm forcing myself to not until I hit 24 hours. Oh Jesus, man. Oh, good luck with that, man. But you need to be careful sometimes, man. And so outside the realm by chance, she reminisced about that time tens of thousands of years ago when a needle was put on that farewell record for the first time. Sooo, here, I'll leave the rest to you. This is our last chance before our actions take their toll. For it, I must pay my life into a chamber. Kevin, you want us to do the same, right? In that chamber. Holy. Jesus, man, chill out. I forgot we can use. I forgot. I thought it was just one character. Huh. I thought it was just one character. Anyways, let's. Where do we go now? Up here, perhaps. Yes. Another fight. There we go. Spinning shadow. Oh god. Is that it? Okay. No, that's back down. We gotta go up. What is this? Ascend. Damn, bro, we were like really deep in there, man. I think this is back. Yeah. We recognize this place now. Wait, is it not in water anymore? No, it's in water. This city hasn't changed at all. If things weren't so bad, this would be a great place to visit. Alright, according to plan, this is where we'll split up. Sounds good. I see a balcony over there. I bet the signal will be pretty good. Huh? Really? Thank you. Go to where Hyperion docked. Oh yeah, this character, I remember. Man, dude, she's so good, man. I wanna get her. I didn't realize you wanted in on the action too. Silly. Huh? That's a dumb thing to say. She was the one who insisted that I come out for some air. That's good too. This is only our second time together, right? Third, stupid. Okay, Jesus, man. God damn, bro. You need to call me stupid. Yo, what's up, Pain? Huh? The second time was in Coloston, physically and mentally exhausted from creating Selene. You fell into Seely's arms, out cold. Seely seemed completely lost. I didn't like seeing her like that, so I had to make an appearance and help you. Afterward, you cried Seely's name in a daze. I wonder, Bronya, if you knew which Seely you were calling for. Wait, what? If you knew which Seely you were calling for. What are you laughing at? Bronya just surprised you included that time, but now that you mention it, Bronya did feel the power of two Seelys. It's a bit late now, but thank you, Seely. What is wrong with you? Forget it. I'm not gonna talk about this anymore. Is she blushing, Bronya? Huh? Seely wanted to share with her dear Bronya that what happened on the moon, but never found the chance. Like when she woke up alone and confused in Artura's shelter, she had to find her friends all by herself, and even help some strangers along the way. And when you fell into a deep coma, no one was more worried than her. But you'll never know. But you'll never know it looking at her. She quietly carried on doing everything she could. That kid has grown a lot. There are times I didn't come out, but I think she's better for it. So that's why you still haven't made an appearance since you got away from here. What are, why were you looking for me? Yes, you're both silly after all. You... Whatever, we have to do work. Don't let. Oh, they definitely flirting, bro. They're flirting now. Well, we can go here too. No. So we're just going to go towards the exit here. Huh? Who's that? Oh wait, is that the? Yeah, is this girl who has the weird eyes, bro? Susanna. Ah, so it's you, Susanna. Bronya, silly? Am I seeing things? Are you here to save me? Oh, it's Susanna from back in Coloston that was always like freaking like wasn't she like security guard or something along those lines? I don't know. Don't be stupid. How did someone from Shixo HQ end up here? I'm not too sure either. I was taking a nap at work before. I never thought I'll end up in the deep when I woke up. You know this place? Yes. Aldvitar told me a group from Immortal Blades ran into the Far East branch under Teresia-sama a couple of times here in the deep. That's all in the past compared to this. You look like you're trying to figure out how to move the supplies. That's right, I built up the courage to walk here earlier, but I didn't see anyone. The comms equipment is all busted, only the provisions look good. But storage is cold and damp over here. I want to find a different place to set up camp. Sounds tough. It's not a problem. I'm still looking for fabric for a hammock. But aren't you here to rescue me? No, man. I'm sorry. No, we're actually leaving. Huh? Like I said, don't be stupid. Celia and Bronya went over what happened on the moon. Huh? But if that's the case, what am I doing here? Bronya is also confused. Susanna, what were you working on when you said you were taking a nap at work and suddenly appeared here? Ah, I was helping Nagatsumi prepare for her experiment. Shixo just finished repairing Cosmic Juggernaut. Before beginning a new experiment, someone had cleaned up inside the divine key to make sure nothing messed with the experiment. To tell you the truth, the air in there is so stuffy. I was just taking a little break, and that's when I fell asleep. And when you woke up, you were already here? Yes, maybe the divine key power went out of control. There might be other factors at play. We shouldn't waste time just making guesses. I remember you mentioned at the comms equipment being broken. Why's that? I have run some simple tests, but I think the circuits are just fried. I thought if I fixed them, I could establish connection with the outside world. Is this also an effect of Project Stigma, or... If that's true, you're the Hershey reason, Bronya. Shouldn't you be able to fix it? Huh? Is that true? Bronya doesn't know for sure, but we can give it a shot. Go ahead and fix some comms real quick, man. Damaged comm device. I see. It looks fine from the outside, but its components are badly damaged. That's right. Under normal circumstances, there's no way to repair them. But in this new state of Hershey or reason, repairing it might be simple. Really? Don't count on it yet. This will be Broya's first time trying something like this. She held her breath and began intuitively searching for the entire structure. And or not nor. Modern integrated circuits were born from stacking these four logical operations on top of each other over trillions of times. What's up, my friend? I just come to say hello. Yo, what's up, Didi? Welcome, man. No one could repair a chip that was badly hurt. They would instead replace it with an available part. But a perfected Hershey reason was peculiar in that she could do the impossible. Ah, it's working. Will you make a video tomorrow? I actually uploaded a video today. Based on War Robots, you know, the videos published, you know. I did it earlier today. It's about some news with War Robots, so you know, you haven't checked it out, check it out. Tomorrow I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing. Probably like a little sneaky War Robots live stream. Who knows? I don't know, but you know, let's see what I can do. Ah, it's working. Everything's looking good. But what good is it? Project Stigma has reconstructed world space. Who are you going to be able to reach out to? 750, 620, 570. There it is. The machine can operate on channel 495. What are you looking for? Channel 495. Overseer Otto and Professor Plank use this channel to avoid shooting at each other during Shixo and anti-entropy conflicts, also known as the Atlantic phone line. Yes, but it's only 2 minutes. Yeah, I know. Actually, I do have some video that I could do, but that's something I need to edit for, but I mean, it depends on when I can do it. Will you try to make robot build videos? What do you mean by robot build videos? Who's dad? What does that have to do with us? If Shixo is in operation, they can be reached out by channel 495. Disregarding the black-haired girl surprised, the B-ranked Valkyrie from Shixo began operating the comm device, which had originally belonged at Anti-Entropy, quickly. 3 minutes later, the fruits of her labor were clear. Like how to build meta robots. Jesus, I mean, I'll try to see it, but at the same time, I'm more like, you know, free to play and sort of share news only regarding free to play. I don't really like promoting the pay to win shenanigans. I don't know, that's just me. It depends. If people would like to see some stuff like that, then I could, you know, try to see, but you know, I'm not a big fan of showing things that, you know, I know it's like really hard to get, you know. I don't know. 3 minutes later, the fruits of her labor were clear. Susanna? Is that you? And you are with Kiana and the others? Oh, look, it's Elvidar, Ronya, Sealy, and of course Susanna here. It's been a while. It's good to see you're alright. Are you Elvidar of Immortal Blades? That's right. Shixo's only designated instrumentalist reporting in. Rania is sure you know our situation thanks to Susanna. Are things by Shixo HQ. To keep Shixo HQ running, Rita-sama, Nagatsumi-sama, and Amber-sama are working hard to keep us safe from imaginary dimensional bleed. What the? Imaginary dimensional bleed? What does that mean? Yeah, but it can help pay-to-win player that spend money for trash offers and for the build you can do every week because it's a test server. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to see, I always ask, if there's any specific setup anybody wants me to try out in the test server, I'll gladly love to, It's always, random things that happen in the test server, so, why not? And we have established connections with Anti-Entropy, Entropy's Salt Lake base. Mr. Yang, Dr. Einstein, Dr. Tesla are putting up a fight over there. Teresa, do you know anything about her? No, Overseer Teresa's whereabouts are unknown. We can't even tell if she returned from space. What? And from the Salt Lake base, other than Celia, Rosalia, and Lilia, are unaccounted for. From surveillance footage, it looks like they sneaked out right before any spatial change. According to AI analysis of their lip movement, they look like they were sneaking off to buy snacks. Those two idiots. I don't think venting your emotions does us any good, silly. Alvitar, we need to arrange a meeting between Shixo and Trophy and those of us here in the deep. Is that doable? I'll do everything I can. There's still time. Susanna, you stay here and keep contact with Alvitar while Ceiling and I split up to tell the others and try to meet up in half an hour. Is everyone okay with that? No problem. Anything to welcome Durandel-sama and Sushank-sama. What's... Man, did you say a bunch of sama? What does the sama mean? I think it's something to do with respect, no? As long as Shixo and Anchor and Trophy send someone, I guess. Don't judge a book by its cover, huh? Susan, you have surprisingly contributed a lot. Silly, watch your manners. Just everyone has something they're good at. They're happy? 30 minutes later. Alright, some new members of Shixo and Trophy couldn't be here right now. It's a wonderful thing that we are able to meet like this under the present conditions. Alright, Muppet, that's enough, nice TS. Let's get down to business. Oh, it's Rita! Then we'll let Dr. Einstein take over from here. That should keep things short and efficient. Fine by me, I'm happy to say a few words. Kiana, right now the people in the city, include yourself, May, Bronya, Fuchsia, Sele, Hershra, Saintian, Shu Sheng. I had no idea how she got there. How she got here, correct? That's right. Per our previous discussions, you were trapped on the moon by Project Stigma, returned to Earth and reached the deep via previous era Stargate. But this isn't enough to explain what's going on in the city. Can someone from Shixo explain how Shu Shang appeared there? I can, Tesla Senpai. I launched her through the cosmic juggernaut? What the hell is messed up? Oh, so it was you. Wait, cosmic juggernaut? That thing is headed to activate. You coincidentally managed to do it? We were going to conduct some experiments with the cosmic juggernaut, and Susanna was in charge of cleaning out the divine key. When space began changing, I didn't have time to notify Susanna or anyone else. I had I had the divine key pick an area where space was most stable and launched her. And now, with the effect of Project Stigma, we have temporarily lost the chance to use the divine key. Why do I get the feeling you're leaving out something? At any rate, with most of the Earth experiencing imaginary dimensional bleed, this city is one of the few stable areas left due to its relationship with the Sea of Quanta. By the way, if you're free to play, how did you make a video where you got 17k? Wait, 17k? When did I do that? 17k? I don't think I ever made a video with 17k. Well, I mean, the only way that I get keys is from 2 weeks ago. Oh, you mean oh yeah, I get you now. Yeah. That was because of the super chest. And also, you know, I got like, I don't know, like, I think it was like 8k from Pixonic due to the, what's that called? The little row thingy that you claim, like, goodies from. Man, I forgot the name of it. It's not called Operations, but it's called the other thing. Yeah, it is Operation R. Yeah, Operation R. That's how I got it. That's how I got some stuff from there. And then after that, after that, I think I spent like $2 to get the rest of it in order to make the video with the freaking bronze chest for y'all. But now it's stable as also a form of obstacle for you guys. What do you mean? We can't hold up here in this forever. The end goal of the trophy and Shixo is to get the normal world back under the presidency. Under that premise, the deep would make a horrible forward operating base. In terms of imaginary space, it's too far away from the front line and thus will be better suited as a home front. So you're saying we need a new open front? Yes, as for how to, we need Nagatsumi to figure that out. Whoa. Dr. Tesla must be referring to Cosmic Juggernaut. I heard your side has just made preparations. Why don't we go through them together? Not really preparations. We just tried finding beacons. But you did find one, huh? But we did? I see Shixo, Nacha, and Trophy are having trouble capturing such rudimentary beacons, aren't they? Pixonic gives so much free stuff to YouTubers. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. Because you don't have any Discord. I tried to make the whole community complaining about black market loot because all they do is changing the key color in the set turkey markets. So yeah, it would be cool if you make a video about it. I mean, they do. I mean, it would be nice to just keep keys being saved there for long time. But I don't know, man. It's just I don't really understand the whole changing of color. I mean, it's cool, but I just don't even understand it myself. I see Shixo and Trophy are having trouble capturing such rudimentary beacons, aren't they? Unfortunately, yes. And given the situation, I won't recommend you to go to the Salt Lake base or Shixo floating isle now. Those areas are where Project Stigma is concentrated on corrupting, and for us, they are easier to defend than attack. So even though you vaguely sense the space Saint Freya is in, it already means a lot to us. But do you find it difficult to give a specific beacon? No, you don't understand what I say. Loots are always the same. We need different loot in the chest. Because there's no point in resetting our progress. Yeah, I mean, I know. I mean, we will keep getting the same loot no matter what until Pixonic decides to change it. Yeah, I understand that. You know, it's like, what's the point in what's the point in changing it? It should always reset when, or what you're suggesting is that it should possibly reset when when something changes. Which, I mean, I understand. You know, maybe they could make some sort of. Actually, I'm not even going to say that because they might somehow steal that idea and make it into something horrible. So I'd rather keep that idea to myself and not rather say anything. But yes, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it is a vague feeling as fuzzy as a dream even. But the weird thing is, when I examined the imaginary space with my Herschel authority, this vague information relating to Saint Tria always existed in the background, regardless of the direction in which I focused. It's like the cosmic microwave background. Cosmic microwave background? What's that? Kiana, have you ever paid attention in class? No, Dr. Tesla. Cosmic microwave background isn't something Valkyries learned in class. Kiana, have you heard of the Big Bang Theory? The theory of the universe emerging at a point and expanding to its current size over time? Yes, as the cosmic microwave background is the first ray of light that the Big Bang emitted. Those lights instantly filled up the tiny universe when they were created. So after the universe was blown up in size, they are ambiguous, flying towards us from every direction and flying in from the ever-expanding depths of the universe. Maybe they should put new pilots in Gold Chest and finally put Havoc, because there's no Scatter or Devastator, but no Havoc. Oh, I mean, I don't even know what Pixonic does with the whole shenanigans, man. I'm hoping they should like remove pilots or something from there, because we get like one guaranteed pilots every single day from the freaking offers thingy that we can buy for gold. So they should remove pilots, buff up a little bit of the rewards, remove the skins from there, because, I mean, they're not needed. But, I mean, apart from that, you know, buff up a little bit of the rewards, remove all the useless stuff, and add a bunch of the weapons in there, and you got yourself a good market. A good black market to get your weapons in. But in that case, Dr. Tesla, Miss Nagatsumi, are you suggesting that Saint Tria is among the first areas on Earth to be swallowed by Project Stigma? Yes. The use of first isn't accurate, but like the cosmic microwave background we just mentioned, it must have been involved when Project Stigma has begun to influence the world on a larger scale. This is the sole reason for you to have sensed it in every direction. Therefore, as long as we can find the first breakthrough with the authority of the void, with the void of our side, we won't have much of a problem reclaiming Saint Freya. There's more. Once we do that, we can make further use of the cosmic microwave background status in Project Stigma and turn it into a bridgehead of reclaiming our space. If Kevin's our target, we need to restore Earth to its original state as much as possible first. This will not only weaken him, but also ensure that Earth won't plunge into utter chaos after we terminate Project Stigma and go beyond Finality. Restoring Earth, this is our goal, but how do we go about it? No pilots actually useful. I'm trying to get Bernadine, but they should change the pilot. Yeah, we got green key now. Really, they should have different colors, man. Like yellow keys, black keys. I don't know, like a pink key or something along those lines. Like I had the whole colors in there. I had the whole like rainbow colors in there, man. But nah, man, we got the same repeated keys. I should, you know, would they even do that? You know, if someone randomly suggested that, would they even do that? Theoretically, we do the opposite of whatever Project Stigma does. As surprising as it sounds, this cataclysm is easy to reverse engineer. It'll take another day or two. That's fast. Yeah, hence the term surprising, but efficiently is obviously a problem here. Even if our reverse engineering is successful, we can't advance the solution as fast as Kevin, who has the power of finality. Thus, our future operations will focus on two things. One is to let the masses contribute. What we lack in efficiency, we make up in numbers. Two is to get a hold of the power of finality. I know they both sound impossible, but if we resolve to overcome Project Stigma and Herschel finality, we must put them off. We must pull them off. Dot dot dot. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. We must open a new front regardless of what will happen, and Saint Freya is the best choice so far, right? Yes, in fact, just now, when I was reviewing the situation on my laptop, I realized a way to create a breakthrough. Wonder, was that about 42 hours later? Wait, she slept for 42 hours? Huh. Jesus. Anyway, I had to, wait, anyways, I gotta go. Have a good night. Yeah, good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. But is my alarm faulty? Seems like everyone's already busy at their respective positions. Nobody woke me today because they wanted to get sufficient rest to officially begin Dr. Einstein's project. Then let's review all the steps of the project again before I head down. First, use the Eye of the Deep and the communication device built by everyone to contact Durando and Li Shusheng, who are near the Earth now. I'm still waiting for the Discord server. Oh man, that's probably gonna take a while, bro, cause like, I don't know. It has to be with me to sort of make the final decision to see how it can be done. I mean, I know how to, but trying to maintain it, I don't know. I mean, it would be nice, but at the same time, I don't know. Secondly, after reuniting with them, use the Herschel of the Void's power to guide Sumeru into recording the scattered information from Saint Freya in all dimensions. Thirdly, use the technique that reorganizes the imaginary to piece all the scattered information together in an independent dimension to get a stable and complete beacon. Lastly, assign our manpower assigned to the beacon to counter the imaginary dimensional bleed head-on. The success rate of every step is intrinsically related to my execution. That's alright. As long as I stay calm, these are easy feats for a Hersher. Bye. See you later. You're right, and we have already completed first step. Eh? Oh my god, it's Durandal. Durandal? You guys are back already? Just half an hour ago, thanks to everyone, the navigation went smoothly. Su Xiang is getting some much needed rest now. You haven't rested for 2 days straight, right? Are you alright? I'm fine. The Shikso has plenty of knowledge that can help Valkyries fight for days on end. As for why I'm here, though, even though Shu Sheng's asleep, we need Sumeru for the second step of the plan, right? That's true, but alright, I understand. Once we're done with the project, you have to take a break too. Alright. Rita already told me that. Great, so let's make haste and head down. Head down now. Okay. Oh. Let's see what's up. Try to see if we can talk to someone or something. I heard that these temporary communication devices were all made by Bronya, and Susan played a big part as well. I heard that all of these temporary communication devices were all made by Bronya in 2 days with the Herschel Reason's powers. Okay, Susan played a big part as well. As if not for her, even if we can contact the others, it'll be difficult to fulfill all specifications needed for Cosmic Juggernaut when setting up those devices. According to Bronya, it would have been much harder to help you guys locate the deep accurately. Indeed. But it was too reckless for Nagatsumi to eject her out, to have ejected her out. Although that might just be her unique dynamics. Durandal-sama. We were just talking about you, Susana. Huh? Talking about how Durandal and Li Xushang wouldn't have made it to the deep so smoothly if it wasn't for your help. I only did what I had to do. Right. But everyone is still grateful. That's right, well done, Susana. Exclamation point. I'll work even harder from now on. Alright, let's get to work and start planning for the second phase. Should I open Sumeru here? Yep, of course. We'll still have to keep in contact with Dr. Einstein. She'll guide us step by step. After the reunion, Kiana and her friends fervently began their project to reclaim Saint Freya. And for the other Valkyrie, who was greatly indebted to the Academy, after having lost consciousness for after 3 days, her adventure was about to begin. Who was it? Unconsciousness for 3 days, her adventure was about to begin. I wonder who that is. I don't know. Who has been asleep and we haven't seen them in a long time? Oh, Teresia. Oh, that's the... What is that, bro? It looks like an eyeball. Oh, it looks all green, bro. That's disgusting. This was clearly an unknown world. If you were to describe it as a horror novel would, I think that the most relieving thing in this world is that humanity's theologies cannot categorize this world accurately. Remember well, until the end, my greatest fear is not included by anything visible. I was clearly under insignificant stress when I wrote these words. For after tonight, I will no longer exist. What? We are no different from the nature of this world. To make fire from wood, to slash and burn, even after we have flown to space, humans are still unable to free themselves from their childhood. Every vision in this galaxy is limited by how it exists. This isn't an obstacle you can overcome solely with your will. ... Kevin, does the way of existence you speak of include the sense before my eyes? As the new overseer slowly regained consciousness, she began sensing her surroundings. This place was silent, but seemed to be filled with something formless. She smelled something saccharine and dangerous in what could be called air. The nitroglycerin smeared on the tip of her tongue. She didn't know how long she had been trapped here. Curiously, her body hadn't grown tired from battling, nor hungry from confinement. Interesting. She tried awakening the power of Vishnu within her, hoping hoping this bizarre sight was another dream that could be devoured. Dot dot dot. Yet nothing happened, and it appeared that this space was no ordinary illusion. Anyhow, I can't be stalled here. What the hell? Oh, she's manicured respawning. Jesus, easy. Oh god, even more. Oh. Sorry, runt. I stole one of your prey. Oh shit, that's what's his name? I can't even say his name properly. Siegfried? Say it, Teresa. What are you staring at? Siegfried? Is that really you? Huh? Why? Have you ever met a fake me somewhere, or did all that bitter melon juice finally make you silly? Right. There's no one else who would spout such nonsense. So this is where the world serpent imprisoned you. No, but it's a long story. Well, but spill the beans, bro. So Siegfried began to explain how he encountered the anti-entropy base last year. Anyway, from then on, they have locked me up in the Casallanas stigma space. You said you have also fought the leader of the world serpent there. Yeah. His name is Kevin. He's the originator of Casallana family, a hero of the previous era, but also a sinner of this era, right? Do you know what Kevin is doing? No, but not long ago he stole all the power of Chimera. If not for that, I wouldn't be here now. BRB gonna grind 700 crystals, nice. Alright, good luck to that. Kevin, he seized the authority of Finality and is advancing Project Stigma. According to him, this is the only way to prevent the Herrscher of Finality from destroying the world. Although it will force all humans that can't awaken a stigma into a dream. Herrscher of Finality. What happened outside while I'm locked up? Well, too much has happened this year. In 400 days, the number of Herschers have been bumped up from 4 to 12. Even Otto has passed away. But the children of Saint Rhea have grown so much in the face of those hardships. Kiana defeated the persona of the Herrscher of the Void and became the Herrscher of Flamesion that fights for humans, like the Mr. Yang we know. Wow. I need to treat her like a big girl when we meet again. Of course. But if you're as sloppy as you were just now, she won't be impressed. Kiana isn't like that. But with that said, Siegfried, your arm, has it recovered in the stigma space? My arm, I don't really know. When the stigma space was full of chimera energy, it was fading in and out of consciousness. I wasn't sure what was going on. I tried breaking out a few times, and I'm not sure how I always ended up back in. Oh, he always tried to break out when we saw that gray out exhausted bunny from whenever Durandal was inside of the stigma space. No, I think I remember it. It was something in that area. Even now, everything feels so unreal, as if my body is still trapped, stuck in stigma space. It's been tough for you. But do you know what space you're in? Siegfried is very different from Castellana's stigma space. Not sure, but there has always been a glaring clue. Huh? As I said, Kevin has taken the chimera energy. The direction of which that energy disappeared led me to you. You mean you were able to find me because of how he and I fought? Ah, I didn't even think of that. But that makes sense. I thought the disappearance of the energy would lead me to Kevin, but with you here, maybe we can find the others that have been sealed away by World Serpent. It'll be difficult to figure out what's going on with just the two of us, but if we save more people, we'll get strength in numbers. That's just like you. Even after everything you've been through, it's just as optimistic as when you were young. Let's do it your way then. Who knows? Maybe Kiana and the rest are looking for this from a different angle. Interesting. This way. Okay. Whoa! What the hell? I didn't think we could actually jump it from there, man. Jesus, a big boy jump. Imaginary construct. This place is still linked to the imaginary space. Oh, jeez. Does he destroy them instantly in one shot? So there's a... Oh, I'm like, I'm him. Oh, shit, I'm him. Oh. Siegfried's basic attack, press attack to use Judgment or Shamar Blitz attack Siegfried. Press Alt. Charge shard has 3 levels of charge. Okay. After 3 seconds of razor tap Alt, trigger his special. Okay. Does Kiana still keep class? Huh? Why do you ask? Oh shit, look what I'm on. But Siegfried has been closed for 2 semesters now. By the way, Siegfried, you're using the power of Stigma, yes? Of course, the real Judgment of Shamas is still in World Serpent's hands. But once I'm back in the real world, I might not be able to use these powers. I can lend you Judah during that time. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to lung something that weighs half a ton. It'll throw my back out. Oh, come on, man, use it, bro. It might sound funny, but this is the first time that came to my mind in the Stigma space was that I was going to miss the finale of the new Arahado. Huh? Kiana has been searching for you for so many years, and you'll finally get to meet her. And if you're thinking about some funny mecha anime, I can't. I was distracted during the fight when Kiana was brought up. Man, what does this fight end? What? Nice suit. Jesus, man, this dude is sick, man. Damn, bro. Same for you, bro. Woo. That takes care of that. It was just wave after wave. Like we had poked the hornet's nest. If I can figure out the mechanism behind this, we might be able to understand the current situation. Agreed, but how do I help a little to save us some time? Who's that? The voice? This voice? AI Hyperion, Jesus. Now it makes sense why her name is AI Hyperion, because in the freaking Hyperion there's AI. The AI thing is, and that makes sense to me why her name is like that. Hello there. I don't even know what that symbol even is. I'm guessing it means AI. Since we're short on time, I'll skip the introduction for now. I just hope you can trust that I'm a friend to Saint Freya. We don't have time. Are we being pursued? Accurately speaking, being pursued from behind and about to hit a wall up ahead. According to my intel, in 10 minutes the Herrscher of the Void will drastically alter the space here. Worst case scenario, you will face a massive enemy to the death. Herrscher of the Void, Kiana? Right. They don't know you have come to Project Stigma's maintenance planet directory, so Herrscher of the Void's power can be used to reclaim Saint Freya. It's difficult to explain. What you need to do is that due to Madame Teresia's endeavoring dreams, Saint Freya is the best forward base for a counterattack against a Project Stigma. So it's the best that we work with Kiana and the others. Right. And I can help Madame Teresia, who's a complete outsider to Project Stigma, but things on Saint Frank's and are a bit more complicated. You mean my Stigma power? No, in something more basic than that, Mr. Saint Frida. Do you remember how you escaped the deepest part of the Castellana's Stigma space? Huh? Isn't that because Kevin took all the Chimera energy away? Mr. Siegfried, I'm asking you if you remember exactly how it happened. Wait, this... How is it possible? I don't remember it at all. As expected, like before, you were still trapped there. When Kevin took the Chimera energy here, merely stabilized your form. What do you mean? Siegfried, what is she talking about? Was she talking about the imaginary? Like once, I feel like I become a puppet. Never mind, that was likely a dream. Let's focus in on the present. Being stuck in Stigma space can have a simulating effect between Stigma space and the main end. You can split yourself in two, each identity acting independently of each other. It will be difficult to return you to reality, but because of the lack of substance. But as long as I'm in space like this, there shouldn't be any other issues. Yes, but as I mentioned before, in 10 minutes a massive energy unit will appear here following the spatial distortion blocking our retreat. That doesn't seem like a huge issue. As long as you can, as long as you all can escape, it won't matter if I win or lose. It's just a dream after all. Da da da. Don't worry, it's just it's a temporary solution. You won't be trapped for long. She was about to say something, bro. She was about to say something. I'll take your word for it, Teresia. If you trust this, you should get going while there's still time. A strange tearing noise could be heard. It sounded close by. Kiana and the rest began early? Teresa, go! Da da da. It was as she had said, with everything running unusually smooth. Kiana was able to integrate the beacons 5 minutes ahead of schedule. And for the people in the deep, this would be a solid step forward, forward in changing the world. Holy shit! The first 3 steps are completed, and that went almost too well. It only taken 3 minutes. Now that's impressive. Da da da. What's wrong, Durando-sama? Well, it's good. It's good the plan is going well, but that just means the worst has yet to come. I agree, but still, freeing Saint Rhea from Project Stigma is a really good start. You are right, Saint Rhea's unique spatial beacon makes the perfect base to advance from, and we can use Cosmic Juggernaut and Shixo HQ again. With Project Stigma eroding a lot of surface space, Cosmic Juggernaut won't be able to directly impact the deep. But with Saint Rhea's beacon, exchanging intel would be a lot easier. Once Saint Rhea is free, we can start supporting Shixo HQ and even include the Salt Lake base. Which means Rita can fight by our side if needed. Yes, and vice versa as well. But we don't have any boots on the ground in Saint Rhea yet. Are we going to split up the groups? It makes sense to have all the students fight together. Wait, all at once? But we'll need some to stay behind and keep and guard the deep. That's right. So we'll have Yuhia Senpai, Herschel Saintians, and Susanna stay and protect the deep while Shu Shang continues the rest. The rest will go and fight. But does that mean you'll be fighting, Durando? You haven't slept in 2 days, no? It's fine. I've been in fights where I've been in. What? It's fine. I have been in fights that were drawn out than this. I'll rather take a short rest after I know I'm not needed. But Kiana, don't be so naive. We're doing this to save the world. So if there is no other objections, let's get to work. Da da da. Understood. Let's go. Enter the portal and go to Saint Rhea. Wait, like that directly? We can go to Saint Rhea like that? Jesus, I thought it might have, like, Jesus, man, I didn't know it would be like that directly. Just take the portal. It's already been set up. Jesus. So moving a little too fast. Alright. We're back at Saint Freya now. Back to the beginning. Back to the origin, as they say. Is it really Saint Freya? Although I had recently relived this in the Hershey mind space, the Rio Academy is still so nostalgic. Looks like there's no enemies nearby. We should start constructing our base. No. Oh, we're not gonna take a look at our dorm first. Ranya's game console might still be there. Alright, enough joking around. Durandal might take you seriously. Oh, come on, man. Look at Sealy. Sealy. Did you also notice something? Yeah. That space seems to have been damaged by a power that's not from Kiana. Kiana, can you use your Ursula authority to investigate the area near that church? Huh? Sure thing. What the hell? Oh, what is that, bro? That looks like corruption, huh? Indeed, something's wrong with that space. Damn, bro, that animation right there, man, that freaking sequence right there, that zoomed in, did all crazy stuff, and then back now. That's crazy. I like that. Let's check it out. Go to... Okay, let's go to the church. We're probably gonna be fighting something now. Let's see. Take no more than 30 hits. Jesus. Oh, it's Teresia. Oh shit. Hey, motherfucker, let me go ahead. Husky and Quantum Shadows, these faces aren't completely settled. Strange, this place, the way space is still affected. Boom! Now let's go see Teresia. Oh my god! Teresia? Huh? Kiana? Yes, it's me, Principal. I'm so glad to see that you're safe. It's nothing, just some side effects from the emergency transfer. But what is everyone doing here? Everyone told Teresia what happened on the moon and in the deep. I mostly get what's going on then, but even though we have only just gotten back together, I need to trust you with an urgent mission. Huh? Go ahead, Overseer. In that spatial rift, this area hasn't disappeared yet. I hope we can trace it back to its source and save him. Siegfried Castellana. Oh! Dad? Come on, Durandal didn't say anything. What do you need? What do we need to do for the mission, Overseer Teresia? Right. Time is limited, but we need to make sure everyone is caught up to speed. Teresia briefly summarized what she has been through. So that has been trapped by Kevin in the Castellana Stigma space. Yes, and with Kevin taking the Chimera energy, this might be the perfect opportunity to save him. But with that spatial rift left behind by the principal, finding Kiana's dad or even the Castellana space, Stigma space won't be easy. Durandal knows. But what if we throw two people that already have history with Castellana Stigma space into the mix? Two? Of course, Overseer, Teresia, and me. And as unbelievable as it sounds, I'm the awakened of Castellana Stigma. Huh? It has to do with Otto, but I'm afraid it's too complex to explain now. For the sake of time, you just have to trust me. Is this the time where we're gonna find out where, Durandal finally says that, they're Durandal and Kiana are like the same, though? They're both Kiana. ... Alright, Durandal, thank you for telling us. No matter what, I'll make sure to do everything I can to help. We'll support you whenever we can. This gives us a big edge against Kiana and Project Stigma if we can take back Stigma space. If there's anything I can do, just ask. Oh, seriously. From what we have seen, Sumeru can also help supplement her share of the Void's power, and I will try to use Vishnu's power to help you, Kiana. Alright then, let's get to it. Ready when you are. Mustering all her spirit, Kiana could sense the strength of everyone around her. Sumeru gathered together the fantasies of 3,000 worlds. Vishnu devouring countless dreams, one by one. Death from the Sea of Quanta, quietly sowing the seeds of life. The story depicting the theories of civilization drew a bridge across the ages, and of course a long-standing signet shining like a beacon. Found it. Pause, champ. Oh, there we go. Loading up something. Let's go. Huh? Where am I? This is where Castellana Stigma space and imaginary space meet. In Colostan, Otto has exiled me here. So we are still ways away from the core of Stigma space. Huh? Where are the others? Overseer Teresa hasn't fully recovered, and the others, their bodies are incapable with Castellana's Stigma space. And no, it's nothing. Just say it already? As you can see, it's very easy to get loose here. To get lost here. It's a good thing that there are still traces of Teresia's dream devouring left behind. Just mark them with Sumeru. Oh, what is this? Follow the... Okay. Oh, of course things weren't gonna be easy. You know the road is... Mostly so. It doesn't matter, we need to ensure Mr. Singh. What? That's what I wanted to do. Spatial rift. Let's go, Kiana. Dot dot dot. Follow Kiana's memories. Follow Bianca's memories. Does it matter what we even choose? I'm thinking I'm gonna follow Kiana's memories. What is a father? Different people will have entirely different answers to that question. But for one girl named Kiana, a father is everything to her. Toast pizza. Toast pizza. Cup noodles. Birthday cake. And of course her own namesake. I'm sorry, Dad. I just don't want to see you get hurt anymore. I also want to protect you. No, it's Dad that should be apologizing to you. I have done so many things that would let you down. Dad, what do you mean? I think you're a great dad. You train with me and buy me lots of gifts. But I have never asked if you wanted to train or if you like the gifts. I have never asked about how you feel. But how you feel, that's the most important thing. How I feel. Yeah, how you feel, what you like to eat, what you like, what you want to do, who you want to be. So today, today is your birthday, right? I've never given you a proper celebration, huh? What a terrible father I am. Let's buy a big birthday cake and celebrate together. Let's go, Kiana. That day she received from her father the best present of all, her name. Wait, can we not view Bianca's memories, or is it just gonna... Whoa. What is this up with this eerie music, bro? So this is the real Castellano. Here, that was. Let's go and save Mr. Singfood. Damn, there's like a whole animation for this, bro. Jeez. Whoa. Oh, I made a force shield around that. Overridden by stigma. This is so amazing, bro. It's because Kiana and Duran, they're basically like the same thing, just rescuing the same person rescuing their dad. This is like so amazing, bro. Is he freed? They destroyed the thing that surrounded him. Oh, today's his birthday. Oh, what's wrong with her eye? Oh. Oh, that was cute. That was amazing right there, man. Oh, they're both like... Didn't you say... Casalanas protect the one they love the most regardless of the cost? So here we are. Teresia was right. You really have grown up. I mean, you really have grown. What can I say? I have learned to take charge, but I couldn't have done it without everyone's help. Principal Teresia, my friends from Saint Freya and Durandal. Right. Somehow I have awakened more than one stigma. Otto. Pretty much. Enough chatter. Let's set up the beacon now. Let's head back to safety, everyone. Let's get out of here. Durandal. Have we met you before? Have I met you before now? I think it's time. It's time. She contemplated. She had once made a great promise under a normal conviction. There will be a day when I will help Kiana save the father we share from that infernal place. Now that promise has been fulfilled. And now she has to let the hero before her know his daughter was alive and well. But it wasn't as easy to do as she had imagined. She found that regarding this matter, she easily regrets it to how she thought when she was 12. I need 300 more crystals. Oh man, I hope you get them, bro. Know this. The unperishable pervades all. The enduring cannot be destroyed. Who's that? It was given birth to all the world, and this you must understand. I am both of the world's origin and its destruction. Scroldinger. They are taken from the Bhagavad Gita. Read to me ages ago by a classmate that loved Indian mythology. What you're feeling now reminds me of Arjuna before the world in a few ways. Arjuna? A prince and a hero from Hindu mythology. He saw many of his close friends stand by his enemies in the Kurukshetra war. In his disappointment, he was unwilling to fight. And Bhagavad Gita talks about how the god Krishna persuaded Arjuna to pick himself up and rejoin the fray. But I'm not facing any of my friends on the battlefield. Yes, you have never met any friends here. Bianca, the problem you'll encounter is the opposite of what Arjuna faced. And because of that, you'll ironically share similar emotions with him. I don't really understand what you're talking about. No, I mean you originally have no common ground nor conflict with the enemies you'll face, and such you are afraid of everything. Hesitation, confusion, and even fear remains in your heart. Da da da, Bianca. Until now, you have only ever followed the captain's or leader's plans. You have never truly considered what your purpose in the whole incident. A misplaced sense of responsibility is why you are nervous now. Because you saw yourself as an outsider, you are afraid to fail the expectations of those from another world. I have heard from your past from Rita. You are a very competent Valkyrie. But what brings you joy is always a result of the missions and incidents, not the processes. Not the process. I think that's exhausting and unnecessary. But Bianca, if you look at the results, these are countless things that are meaningless in this world. And what's the point of birth? What's the point of death? What about humanity? What about humanity, the world, and the universe? Da, da, da. For example, you, Bianca Atejina, you are the meaning of your existence. To the other Valkyries, you are an admirable source of encouragement. To the Overseer, you are an indispensable training sample. Well, that's a bit messed up, not gonna lie. Yes. To the people in this bubble universe, you are a heroic upholder of justice. To yourself, you have started from nothing and written your own life. These are not results, but they will only begin from nothing and disappear into nothing. Bianca, the salvation that this universe anticipates is not a result, but a process, a movement. Just like Wagner's or Richard Stavris's movements. Valkyrie, you have the power to finish a performance that belongs solely to you on stage. This is not even an atom of association with whether you are someone from this world. It was only the girl. It was only the girl recalled what Schroeder that Dinger had told her on the Caledonia, that she suddenly realized the hesitation caused by her memory loss was only in fact only creating more memory loss. She made a decision. Mr. Siegfried, oh, here it comes. Here it comes. If you can recall where you have seen me, then the story I'm about to tell you will be much easier to understand. About 2 months ago, I fell for Otto's hooks and was banished to a place within the imaginary space. It was a crimson red desert and a unique dimension inside the imaginary space. Never-ending history. They will continually appear through some consciousness means. But during my aimless drifting, I met a special existence. He was a hero who could bravely face everything, even though it seemed like destiny had already shredded his life apart like paper. He had lost his wife and daughter, but he never lost his will to fight and always moved forward optimistically. In myths, Sisyphus labored to push the boulder up the mountain, then watched helplessly as it slid back down, and so on and so forth. In a certain way, that's the norm in life. I cannot resonate with his life just because of that. On top of that, he chose to be a warrior of destiny. He chose an attitude towards life that I wish I could take on too. Never bowing to fate, never surrendering to the world, always holding on to purest conviction at the bottom of his heart. This is the true mark of Sisyphus left behind for us, the proof of a hero, and even more so, a proof of humanity. Even though to him that encounter may be a forgettable days, but compared with my my past before I had lost my memories, his attitude towards life, the encouragement that the fragments of his persona had given me, those are my true treasures. And because of those, today, Kiana and I are determined to liberate him from the most tragic destiny. To put it egotistically, it's not for him or Kiana. This determination comes from this hero's life and resonated with me. Mr. Siegfried. Oh, it's the broken photo. Back then, the fragment of a persona I meant. He is like a homu in this photograph after it faded in color. What's going on? Nobody could really explain what happened then. The freshly restored photograph was definitely a form of imaginary construct. When it disappeared, a small miracle also happened. The misplaced star had returned to its supposed time. The gust of winds rose as almost an audible echo. The hero's life intersected and overlapping here, yet it did not change who he was at all. He gained the memory of the fragment of his persona, recalled the faded Homu, and regained a dream that belonged to reality. And she also fulfilled her wish from 10 years ago, fulfilled trivial wish that originally had no continuation for her past self. Life is a bridge. Its greatness does not come from its purpose. It connects noon, dusk, and dawn, allowing its intrinsic purpose to endlessly augment in this process. Whether it's the girl or the man or shared relatives, they are their own creator, solver, and savior. They changed the past that had been determined until their will said, it is what I wanted in the past. In the future, I also want this. Nobody likes to suffer, but they take pride in their own words. Wait, or in their own lives. I don't know. This time, I finally heard your voice. Back then, you shouted really loudly. Durandal, Bianca, Tejina. They are all cool and beautiful names. From when you woke up in the sanatorium in 2008 till you became the strongest A-rank Valkyrie in 2011. and until the second year you had immersed in the Sea of Quanta and saved the distant world. At the age of 12, you had already created miracles that no other Castellana has ever done. Though, as you once said, they shouldn't define heroism by successes and failures. But be it H-Rona and Equinox, or the Hershra that fights for humanity, both of you have already far surpassed your own parents' limits. Although as a parent, I want nothing more than all of you to live on happily. But who doesn't wish for the student to surpass the master? And who wouldn't be proud of daughters like you, Bianca, Kiana? Let your foolish father, Siegfried Castellana, be the most fortunate father in the world for a while. Alright, what are you waiting for? But, wait. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. This is what a family should be like. In the past, you guys are the ones who gave me the opportunity to join this family. On such a special occasion, of course, I have to give you two a push. Kiana. It's just like Kiana to do this. Of course, if you guys simply gave monologues about life during this long-awaited reunion, that's too strange, isn't it? Aww, that was adorable, man. That was freaking adorable. The long-awaited reunion finally happened. That's amazing. That's amazing. I wonder what happens next, bro. A while later at St. Freya High School, Teresa-sama. They'll be returning soon. According to Genius indicators, they are 3 people. Oh, so quickly? I'm not mentally prepared yet. And that was true after all. She had only been 15. It had only been 15 minutes after she heard some shocking news from Rita. Indeed, Rita also arrived here at St. Freya only 20 minutes ago. Looks like Master Siegfried really has 2 very outstanding daughters. Next, we just need to use Cosmic Juggernaut through the beacon that they have set up to lure Castellana Stigma's space away from Kevin and transfer it to you. We'll be one step closer to defeating Project Stigma and Finality. But Kevin chose to give up this point and start Project Stigma. If not, we never would have had the chance to do what you said. Yes, or rather, the sudden initial rise project Stigma no longer requires a specific point. From another perspective, when it comes to reclaiming the Earth, there is probably no shortcut. ... Please rest assured, Teresa-sama, you should place more trust on your 2 nieces. Look, they're really back. The closest path will lead you on the biggest road, as how only through the most complex practice can humans enjoy the simplest melody. Travelers have to knock on every stranger's door to find their own homes. Humans have to drift outside before they can arrive at their final sanctuary. Alright, we're back, Teresa. You didn't expect us to see us again so soon, did you? Oh, right, I have to introduce you to... No need for that. Bianca. She's Cecilia's daughter, right? Yeah, yes. Huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Durando-sama. Just now I shared a long-held secret with Teresia-sama. This... Isn't this... her? It's alright. Because Durando-sama is much braver than I imagined. She chose to tell you guys, right, Kiana? Of course. She's Shik's strongest Valkyrie. She should have this much courage at least. Kiana, you shouldn't underestimate psychological battles. But in that case, shall I give the strongest Valkyrie and strongest Ursula some personal space? Eh? Ah, right. There's no danger for now in Saint Freya anyway. So before we officially begin our strategic meeting, everyone will be happy to give the two Kianas some time to themselves. The two Kianas, right, Siegfried? Yeah, rather than what we think. What they wish to confirm with each other is most important. So where should we begin? Oh, it's gonna start at the beginning. Back here, man. No, that was Rita when they fought here. I've never been here in this mountain to place. Dot dot dots. Dot dot dots. Kiana? Jesus, man, they both called themselves Kiana. The day came so abruptly. Yeah, after all, we were still getting to know each other in front of the church in Coloste not too long ago. Then it's the first time you told me about bubble universes and what duty meant to you. Soon after, I knew that you were like me, and you had no memories of the time before you were 8, and I sustained a heavy energy on my head during an accident, so I don't remember anything that happened before that. Look, we were even told the same reason why it happened. Hmm? So, I'm not surprised. Kiana, are you being considerate towards my feelings? You know my answer, Kiana. Siegfried's daughters, they are two completely different people who live completely different lives. Whether you feel deprecated or proud of it, it's not something that we should do. I know what you mean, but to me, the real Kiana Castellana is a special existence. This name was once something that the Herschel Void held over to me, but in the Herschel core memory, I saw an entirety of that history. She was the first person to treat me kindly. I inherited this name from our father to memorize the good she had given in this world and bring it to many others. She is who I admired, the starting point of my life. I'm really glad that I still have the chance to say all of these to her. Arigato, Kiana. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. And just like the two Sealies, we can use the same name. That could be fun. That's funny. They'll throw everyone off, and to me, you have lost my to me, you have lost my memories. Bianca is a far more important name than Kiana. It is a name I chose for myself. My first partner I have ever, it even accompanied me in my 4 years before I crossed the 7 seas and anchored, anchored the world. Just like how Kiana, just like how Kiana accompanied you. Living in this world, in addition to being children of their parents, they are more themselves. This is what a name does. It helps you know each other and hints at a path we'll take in the future. This is what Dr. Tesla once told Mr. Siegfried, and soon after, he gave you the name Kiana. Yeah. If not for this name that Dad gave me, I could never have won the weakness within me or come to where I am today. And it's not just Dad, Mother, Miss Yumiko, and everyone who has helped me before. It is the kindness that you all have shown. You have shown that gave me life today, gave me the belief of fighting for others that's beautiful in this world. And it all began with back in refining cabin when someone was willing to treat her genetically modified clone as her little sister, my elder sister. Regardless if her name is Kiana Castellana or Bianca Athegina, I will always be willing to be her little sister and her family. Kiana. Oh, that's adorable. You should know that I have long lost that part of memory. Of my memories about Mr. Siegfried and about you. But what's important is the future, no? Dot. As expected of you, Kiana. Indeed, we need to wallow in the past. Nobody can continue to welcome a new life and new challenges. One night I burned all my memories and my dreams became transparent. One morning I threw away all yesterday, and since then my steps have been light. If you shed tears when you miss the sun, you will also miss the stars. Then from now on I'm going to call you Onech. Oh God, bro, he's gonna call her Onechan? Jesus. Oh, she is. Oh, well, let's go Onechan and Kiana.
Hi, Kiana.
My little sister. Jesus. Onechan. The two destined to live through strange intertwined fates laughed together now and seemingly could not stop. Of course, the past cannot be changed, but life is always just beginning. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. Rough winds to shake the darling buds of May, and summer's leaves haste all too short a day. A date. Sometime too hot, the eye of heaven shines, and often in his gold complexion dimmed. And every fair from fair sometime declines by chance, or nature's changing course untrimmed. But thy internal summer shall not fade, nor lose possession of that fair Thou oust. What the fuck does thou oust even is? Nor shall death brag thou wanderest in the shade, when in internal lines to time thou roast. As long as men can breathe or eyes can see, so long life's this, and this gives life to thee. The two chatted happily with their friends for a while. After that, Durandal temporarily returned to Shexo HQ with the emergency reinforcement. Rita, Teresia, and Siegfried also established connection with Anti and Trophy with long-distance signals. What's happened? Something happened. Huh? Bronya, silly, what's wrong? You seem so anxious. No, what happened? Silly, don't panic. We don't know much about the situation yet. Wait, what the hell happened, bro? It seems like what's going on? Kiana. In the past in the past half an hour since you entered the Stigma space, have you seen May? Where the fuck is May? Actually, that's true. Where is May? What the hell? That's actually true. Where the hell is May, bro? And it ends like there? I mean, that ain't right, man. Limited, yeah, I know. Jesus, that's the first 5 right there, man. It ends. Jesus, man, where the hell's May at? Just chapter rewards too? Oh man, I haven't seen those in ages. Alrighty, so anyways, let's just hop right into it. Use one character or more. Type AI. AI Chun. Jesus, man, it terrified me, bro. Jesus, we can't let May get hurt, man. ... The dream was a sleeping whale that ruthlessly devoured all souls that dared to approach. People were plankton in the ocean of thought, drifting along the tides of dreams. In the time that seemed to freeze solid, sounds were brought to the ears. Were brought to the ears of dreaming, won by the ebb and flow. Breakthrough to level 81. Yeah, I know. I was gonna do that after I catched up with everything, and then do the whole level breakthrough, and finally do that stuff. Lilia. Who's calling me? Am I dreaming? Oh, did they get the stigma thingy? You are indeed in a dream. What you felt was real history projected in the stigma space. I don't understand a thing. I'm really dreaming. Jesus, wake up. In simpler terms, you're trapped in a dream. If you want to regain freedom, you must find a way to escape this dream. You are not alone. Your dream is fusing together with Rosalia's. So please notify the absurdity of this dream as fast as you can and wake up from it. Jesus. A sense of falling from a height exploded and Lilia jolted awake. She was still in the familiar room, yet she felt empty when she looked at everything, as if something was leaving alongside the dream. Oh, so dizzy. Why is the room swaying? Oh, I'm the one shaking. Only then she realized that Rosalia was holding her by her shoulders, shaking her. Then he meant really. Lilia, this is bad. Things are bad. Rosa, let go. Keep it again. Keep at it, and I'm the one who will feel real bad. Lilia, you're finally awake. Listen, we're in deep trouble. We have been tricked. Tricked? Wait, do you mean Honkai? Of course not. Honkai bees are nothing before us vodka girls. But aren't the Honkai bees? Of course. Of course they're not monsters from a movie either. Lilia, you are an idiot who can't tell dreams from reality. Hey, I finally got the chance to call you idiot, Ka. Wait, does that mean that I'm scolding myself? Jesus. Rosalia, what are you talking about? Jesus, wake up! Wake up! Seeing how Lily hasn't realized this is great. A wise older sister explained. Actually, we're in a dream. Rosalia described everything in the dream, and Lilia got increasingly confused as the memory suppressed deep within her eyes was evoked. That confusion quickly turned into shock. We're trapped in a dream. That's right, and this dream would only repeat one same day. Jesus, man, that sounds like a bunch of things. Like, isn't there like a whole movie about it repeating the same day, and you needing to find some sort of answer or some sort of something to break through that day to finally carry it on to the next day? Or is that going to be happening now, or we need to find something or do something to break through this 1 day cycle and finally skip to the next day? Which means if it wasn't a dream, the number of shells we have collected would have been enough to fill up the whole dorm in Salt Lake Base. Lilia, you can't possibly be doubting this, can you? Let me think. If this isn't a dream, how can we forget Bronya and Celia Teresia, those red and blue-haired professors, and so many others? Or do you think it's better? To be in a dream? If that's the case, then no. Even if that's the case, I must bring you out of here. Although there are endless cakes to eat in the morning and we can play games non-stop, dreams aren't real, right? No matter how many shells we pick up in a dream, we can't bring them into reality. We can't share them with Bronya and the others too. Jesus, man, freaking out. What is she? She cursed? Rosa, you're too noisy. What the hell is she saying, bro? Huff, huff. I can finally breathe. Then listen to me closely, idiot Ka. I don't want to stay in a dream, but something feels really suspicious. Suspicious? Though everything here is weird, but the weirdest thing is Rosalia can actually make such a reasonable deduction. Of course, I'm smart. I have you know. Fine. Actually, a strange green lady woke me up and told me all this. She also said that because our dreams. Yeah, what was it again? Anyway, it's because we dreamt about the same thing. As long as I think about meeting you, I can enter your dream. Synchronize. Then your strong and older sister Inner strong and older sister come to the rescue. How's that? Very touching, isn't it, Lily? To think I'll have the same dream as Rosa, idiotka. How stupid. But, well, we're sisters after all. Really? What are you mumbling about? I know you must have been moved beyond words by now. You have got more important things to do. We gotta beat this dream to Plum and find Bronya and the rest. You already know how to get out of here? Of course, first hit me. The harder the better. Jeez. Like this? Jesus, she slapped. Ow. Rosa covered her forehead with tears in her eyes and looked around hurriedly. Of course, nothing changed. Weird, why isn't it working? I'll be stranger if it did, idiotka. And deep in the place built from consciousness and memories, a weak noise rang, like a ripple in the sea, or a flutter of a butterfly's wings in the wind. It was instantly drowned out by the rumbling of countless souls and left no trace behind. As such, not many could predict whether it could raise a huge tide among those waves of thoughts rushing back and forth. And so the one dreaming was awoken by a person she dreamt of in her dream. The limited dream withered from the limitless soul and could no longer nourish any wish. So the dreamer walked over the withered shell of the dream and vaguely felt the universe breath in space. It would be great if my story could also end that way. Suddenly, the consciousness of the girl from a pseudo-time crystal left the Olenyeva's sister's dreams. She held a few colorful candies in her hand, a present Rosalia gave her in her dream just now. That's funny. Yeah, items from dreams should not affect reality, but as a memento for receiving something from a foreign world for the first time, the girl retained it as an imaginary construct. Who could have imagined that Rosalia would be the one to notice the truth behind their dreams? Perhaps it's because Lilia in their dreams seemed different. She's a good, unexpectedly perceptive older sister, or maybe the purer the person, the more unwavering their will. She remembered those pure and driven people she had met before and smiled. What a pity. To prevent unpredictable changes in this special time space, I can only do this much. The rest is up to both of you. Be it breaking the constraints of your dreams or liberating the hampered future. Please amaze me, the writers of the past and the future. As for me, according to the perception of time from the outside world, long before she met the other AI Hyperion, she had already begun working quietly to disturb Project Stigma's operations without causing too much disturbance. She had never officially resisted Project Stigma, yet for the Shikso and Antan trophy to quickly get back on track after the initial chaos, this time Space Traveler was indispensable. as today the new humans who can resist had already found their ways to fight against the world serpent and then return to the weakness normal human and began to shake Project Stigma directly. Though she could not help humans, uh, although she could not directly help the humans who have fused with Stigma's space escape, she could give hints to the humans lost in dreams, anticipating that they would more or less realize. It's precisely because the objective consciousness dreams have incomparable meanings. So, to the meaningless lives, though these dreams ironically have no value. The girl looked forward. Before her, tens of millions of light orbs floated in the distorted space, shining like fireflies to her. That was what dreams looked like. For that perfect role to smoothly descend upon us in the future, I must work hard to. Oh shit! Oh, we are her. I'm guessing we need to go inside Touchlight. Don't sleep in too much, alright? This time. Oh, I see. What happened? Connecting dreamland. What a chaotic dream. Looks like he's a rather unfortunate person. There were rarely any conversations in an agonizing life, so in dreams, the dreamer would gather all that was blissful to build a messy and incoherent story. In return, the dream will become ironic and fragile, and thus easy to break from within. I'm terribly sorry to burst your beautiful bubble. But don't worry, I can see you attaining happiness, although it's completely different from your dreams. I believe that it'll be more beautiful and sustainable than your fantasies now. Please do your best. I hope that you can escape this dream and attain real happiness that belongs to you. For someone who's far from happiness, as long as you work hard to grasp your happiness, you will have a chance to clearly see what happiness really looks like. But according to humans' perspective of time, this is also something that she had learned recently. After Project Stigma had converged with the world before us, she had already seen countless pasts and futures of humans using the pseudo-time crystal. Yet, until she was no longer a bystander, and after she personally joined this world's operations, only then did she understand the hearts and emotions of mankind. She also finally realized how amazing the existence of humanity was. As she couldn't accurately define who she was, she could not precisely define her subjective consciousness. Perhaps in the end, she can only say humans are but humans. Good and evil, selfishness and selfishness and selflessness, hope and despair, countless conflicting characteristics clashed and impossibly interrogated, added a myriad of colors to the future in her eyes. Infinite futures and possibilities are only meaningful because of these ironic egos. How outstanding. It's unforgivable to imprison such lives in unchanging dreams. Although Project Stigma also pursues infinity at its core, if we were to lose these individuals with infinite possibilities, how lonely this planet would be. She thought that this must be a reason why she appeared. Alright, time is ticking. Time is ticking. Let's keep going. The girl recomposed herself and reached her hand out to another orb of light. Oh, this one. Touch light. Eh? What's going on? Oh. Ah, yeah, remember her character. Touch light. Jesus, more? Strange. There's an obstacle here too. Did the world serpent discover my involvement in the dream world? This thought flashed through AI's mind, but she quickly denied it. Probably not. I didn't foresee that sort of future in the pseudo time crystal. I mean, something about that. You shouldn't rely on a freaking crystal, man. Like, you should rely on it, on instincts, because, like, not gonna lie, couldn't you foreseeing the future could also break the future that you're trying to protect? I don't know how to describe it, but seeing a result can come up with a different result than you have expected. I feel like that's happening. After some pondering, she decided to stick with her judgment. After all, as a bystander, this is the most I can do for the world and for them. Let's check out the next stream. It's all the way over there? Huh, this one's different. Touch light. The moment she touched the shining light, she almost thought she encountered another defense mechanism, resistance. But soon after, she noticed that it was the main body of the dream. This discovery raised even more suspicion in her. So even special life forms created by humans can have dreams too? No. Rather than dreaming, it's more like a communication or of consciousness. Who is it? 17, 951, 14, 622, 1904. A streak of light slid her fingertip, and she interpreted the dream before her expression changing again and again, parting with childhood. To think it was such a magnificent meaning. I'm losing my voice. Oh man. Clearly all of this was beyond the future she had seen. I almost neglected this part of the story before the barrier created by Project Stigma in the moon space. I also nearly forgot that humanity's will decisions can be so laughable yet tragic. But that's precisely why they were specifically moving. An electrified orb scattered in her fingertip and floated towards the light orbs in the air. Though this unique artificial mental network, she could communicate with the dreamer temporarily. Since this is your resolve, then I'll help you. Even if all I can do is record this moment of yours in your infinite past and future, I hope that your hard work will bring changes to the world just as your creator had wished for. Of course, in a good way. So who is it? Keep moving. Jesus, that one's red. Wait, this is... Huh, what does she know? Even domineering Hershers cannot escape Project Stigma imprison individual lives. Wait, so is that May's dream? Oh god, that's the golden gray serpent. Oh Jesus, man. Also, I noticed she has a barcode on her chest. Yes, the hell? You should know that everything comes at a price, my dear invader. Or should I say, outsider? Outsider? At the moment, the atmosphere between the two inhuman beings tensed. AI tilted her head, examining the gray serpent, as if to deduce what he had, why he had appeared here. But from his reaction, he had no intentions of amenable communication. Nice to meet you, right, Gray Serpent? This is indeed the first time we have met, but before this I have long admired your great reputation. On the day Project Stigma began, Battleship Hyperion mysteriously went missing, as long as it had hidden in an undetectable place. In a single night, the fragments of bubble universes went to imprison. The Hershers received a strange activation, connecting it with the real world. Almost simultaneously, the Shikso and Achayan Trophy respectively discovered the special information hidden behind the imaginary invasion and successfully sustained their island operation. In addition, it even included, alright, enough talk. You have done your research. Why do you like reading detective novels in your free time? Just part of a maintaining order. But interestingly, despite my detailed investigation, I still found nothing about your origin. About that, naturally, I wouldn't tell you myself. Fine, that's alright. This is just obligatory curiosity I have for enemies. Even if you have no origin, it doesn't stop me from treating you like a foreign matter. This phrasing may be vulgar, but it's true, isn't it? Other than an external force or unknown origin, I can't imagine what other sorts of nameless pawn can trouble Project Stigma, so my. Is it that no more special? Is that the more special the entity, the more it cannot understand Sire's good intentions? Maybe, be it a problematic existence like you, or those new humans who are Hershers and awakened. So those dreams just now, you also, yes, very regretfully, although they are indispensable gears for reconstructing order on Earth, To ensure that they do not make severe mistakes while hatching, I can only invite one key of I can only invite one of the key members to go back in her dreams. And looking at the content of her dreams, it's not bad for her either. Years. Isn't it fortunate to be used enough to act as a tool? Great Serpent held a dimming light orb. After all, those humans who aren't even available as tools can only stay here. So as a human, it is better to make yourself a little more helpful, a little more useful. The world is too cramped now. There is no space for trash. Now AI finally understood why she felt disgusted with this Grey Serpent. This was truly a robot in the shape of a human. It doesn't possess consideration for lives nor the warmth of life. No, more accurately, this is his cold reasoning that made him more contestable than the other entities who have simply possessed none. Alright then, I suppose it is difficult for you, born with a duty to think outside of value and purpose? Then, as an overseer who is closer to humans, let me give you a suggestion. Humans do not have value or purpose to begin with. It is precisely because they do not objectify. They have the potential to overcome anything. Sympathizing with humans sounds like you have something in common with those pretentious people from Shikso or Anti-Entropy. Indeed, for the stability of the people, civilization needs a placebo. But now, people of the past are no more. Pity you choose the wrong side at the wrong time. Eh? Although it's unnecessary, this doesn't stop the World Serpent from bestowing our form of care on humans. You made those never-ending dreams. Vast is the power of origin. All things owe to it their beginning, and it nurtures all in the universe. To them, those dreams are their entire world, in fact, their universe. The dreams here originate from humanity's aesthetic memories. If not for external influences, they will be an ideal, flawless heaven. I remember a colleague who said, humans only believe in what they wish to believe in. So compared to watching everything crumble as you sink into endless solitude and unavoidable death, wouldn't it be better to welcome eternity to an ideal and mystical manner? That's more humane, is it not? Humans will not stop here. I have seen their future. Oh, the privilege of an intruder. Rather than a privilege as my personal conviction. I just want you to understand humans more, and also to understand yourself more. This is not too much to ask for, right? She threw something towards Grey Serpent. He subconsciously dodged it. The candy returned to electric discharge and the Honkai energy as it flew to Grey Serpent and disappeared by his side. At the same time, a feeling similar to neuron electrical impulse flashed through his central controller. Wow. Just sharing a candy that my friend gave me. Because their dreams are a construct of imaginary space, we can feel whatever they feel. Sweet, isn't it? Da da da. Green Serpent felt a little uncomfortable. He suddenly began to suspect if conversing with this outsider would be really productive. Regardless, she seemed more whimsical and unpredictable, so he had than he had expected. Yet he did not notice his. Yet she did not notice his silence. She turned another candy into electrical arcs in her arms and smiled joyfully. Ah, tasty. But the friend who gave me this candy said in their dreams, candies have no taste, and games aren't fun either. After that, she fell into another child's dream with a bang. With a bang. Bang. Probably because she did not merely want the candy itself, but the moment she gets the candy or the moment she shares the candy with someone else. But rest assured, I did nothing to their dreams, but those dreams are too fragile. Even the slightest shock can break them. If not for those pressing issues, I think everyone would realize that they are trapped in a dream if you gave them time. In 10 or 20 years, all that time, this so-called heaven would become an unsalvageable hell. Oh, Jesus. Unsalvageable hell. After all, although VR games are fun, being trapped in a VR game is a completely different story. What a joke. A stigma is a crystal of human thoughts and will. When a human fuses with a dream, the stigma space already possesses everything everything the human has. You like those pitiful, unawakened ones? Only believe in what you want to believe in. But humans don't have an answer, or rather most people don't know what they want. They search because they are lost, and they get lost in the search. They pioneer and create miracles through arduous means, and finally break free from their initial confusion. So in the real world, dreams can only repeat history, cannot simulate the future they can create. Such desire, greed, or maybe unpredictably, they are the reasons why I like humans. Humans can dream at night only because they have parted with yesterday to welcome a new tomorrow. AI smiled gently. It was only then that Grey Serpent directly felt her anomaly as an existence from outside this world. Clap, clap, clap. You sure know how to talk, but what does that have to do with Project Stigma? My job is to project the stigma space, not to understand humans. Project Stigma definitely won't fail. Now that he says that, I feel like it might. This only is a belief that I swear my life on. Which means it doesn't matter if they wake up from their dreams. The future of those previous humans no longer exists. All in all, for civilization to end its childhood, we need them to give away. Oh, Jesus.
理屈も情けも通じない敵なんて手強いね。こうなると知ってたらあなたを本当の主人公に任せてたのに。でも彼女たちが期待する未来がより完璧な形で訪れるよう、あなたの行動を制限させてもらうよ。侵入者を見くびらないでよね。
Don't understand this intruder. looks like I held back for way longer than expected. Well then, I'll see you again. Hey, yeah. Hey, chill! Unfortunately, that's my call. What happened? Huh? Oh shit! She's fading. What? Having interacted with a few dreams, she was undoubtedly familiar with her condition. A sensation one could only feel in a dream. Is my consciousness merging with the stigma space? You definitely understand humans, but you don't seem to understand e emulation. This stigma space gathers all humanity's consciousness and knowledge. This means that any existence, even one as stranger as you, can be captured by Project Stigma as long as you have consciousness similar to that of a human. So this is why you have been arguing with me about the truth to buy time for this capture. Why else would I bother discussing the previous humans with you? Truthfully speaking, they could walk on their hands and I wouldn't be surprised. While you were racking your brains to speak for humans, all the words that made you the perfect target for Project Stigma, a foreign anomaly, so what? Under Project Stigma's influence, nothing can overcome Sire's will. Regardless if it's you or Finality. In fact, even Sire himself. So you mean that I can dream too? Perhaps nobody would have imagined that when the world was being reconstructed, when humanity approached a void or absorber similar to a human would try to close her distance from humanity. And because of that, she would land herself in an inescapable trap. On the contrary, this assures me, although ending this now leaves me rather unsatisfying, I have already done what needs to be done. To me, this is evidence that everything I done was not in vain. Feeling sympathetic for yourself, like a human. If you also emphasize that humans with your dreams, with your heart, you wouldn't say that. What? Should I give you a manual for cardiovascular surgery? That's not funny. I can foresee the most probable past and future for this world. Ever since I was born, I've been showing new possibilities to humanity, trying to bring them to a better future. Yet, I'm still not sure what a better future really entitles for humans. Was the help I provided really meaningful, or was it just my wishful thinking? But in the end, Project Stigma captured me. Although this was prevented me from helping any further, it means that humanity's will has acknowledged me. I finally know that this is no wishful thinking. Isn't it something I should celebrate? For an anomaly with a potential to interfere with time and space, your vision is shockingly short-sighted. Oh, back again with this zoomed in face. For a human's perception of time as a bystander, I point the way for the world tens of thousands of times each hour. But compared to doing such anonymous work, I want to support them with my heart. in the pseudo time crystal, from a human's perspective, the time I spend with them is practically endless. It's like reading a long dramatic story where the character tug at my heartstrings. I smile when they smile and I cry when they are sad. And now as the story reaches its climax, rather than offering the future, I like them to them on a silver platter. I want to tell them you all have worked hard and I will always be with you. Aww. That's the type of character I wish to be. Truly words you can say when you are on top of the world. But regardless, this world only needs one what is it? Coordinator. She looked at Great Serpent, her eyes full of unspeakable pity and compassion. Although every existence has its limits, you must agree that you have to rely on a potential that was neglected in your past to go further. What a pity. No, I think that you already understand. You just don't know it yet. The girl's body became fuzzier over time and finally disappeared without a trace as she merged into one with the vast world of dreams. Great Serpent looked as she disappeared, seemingly despondent. Farewell, intruder. If you had not been blinded by humans, we'll have more constructive topics to discuss. The world sank into silence again. To be reacquainted with one's life in a dream, only to fall back into a chaotic dream. Jesus. Loading up. Let's see what's up, man. Train tracks. Man. Oh, what? She's back here again? May, what happened to you? Kiana? You can see her guns floating there, bro. May, want me to help you over to that chair for a rest? I'm fine. I don't know why I suddenly feel dizzy, but I feel better now. Is it because of the roller coaster? Not sure. It's probably not. May didn't react at all when we were on it. Yeah, you were the only one screaming just now. Renya's ears hurt from your screams. Oh, it must be because Kiana was too loud. That's why May feels unwell. Hey! The whistling wind, mid-air, and Kiana screams. These recent sensations were seemingly jumbled together in that temporary yet intense dizziness. Then does May still want to play? Of course. We have planned this since a month ago. It's rare to have such a long vacation, or maybe Kiana's already had enough. Eh? Of course not. I can still play all day. No, I can still play all week. Kiana, idiotka. May said that because she knows that you still want to play. Bro, yeah. Although the strange dizziness had yet to fade completely, they were having a great time now. Their first present from Principal Teresia after Honkai had ended. Honkai ended? The best show, the best show. I mean, the best way to show their gratitude would be to have as much fun as they could. It should be, right? Damn. Why does this dude look so different, bro? Like he doesn't, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't belong here. Could we talk to? Yeah, we could talk to others. Let's go ahead and talk to this dude. Konnichiwa. Hi, are there any interesting attractions that we could visit nearby? Is this your first time here? I have purchased annual passes for 2 years now, and I'm still not sick of anything here. In my opinion, you should try out anything that you never played before. Okay. What's wrong? You look like you have missed out on something important. Did you see it? There's actually a pretty guide who's introducing the attractions to guests over there. What a waste! I shouldn't have foolishly. What? These two are dating? I'm gonna see this. These people here. Daddy, I still want to play. It's getting late. Let's go for dinner. If you're good, Daddy will bring you here again next week. Oh, what a wonderful dad. Yes, as children, we all love spending time with our parents. Ah, parents. What does that say? Swings. Oh shit! Oh, you can actually fall. I was trying to read the whole thing. I didn't know you can actually fall. Kiana, bro, what do you got to play next? Kiana, what about we try whatever we see, then we won't have to decide. What do you think, Bronya? Bronya is alright with that. If we walk along the path, there should be plenty of attractions that we still haven't tried yet. Then, let's go. I hope the queues aren't too long. Hi. Oh god. Oh god, please don't tell me it's her. Oh Jesus, not her again. Yes. Cuties, I heard you all discussing what you want to play next, right? Ah, yes. We decide on anything on anything though. So we'll go with the flow and look for fun whenever we go. Oh my, that sounds great. But there are so many attractions here that would be a pity to only play those on one path, no? What I mean is, with other professionals' help, I'm afraid you'll waste your time queuing up. When you're done with this path, everyone will already be clocking off. So, this unnamed lady, are you a professional who's here to help? That's right, you are a smart one. As you see, I'm the professional guide of this amusement park. Naturally, I answer any question that is to any adorable girls may have, and bring them around to have an amazing time here. But we didn't ask for a guide when we entered the park. It's not too late to ask for one now. See that AI guide machine over there? Click customer service on that main screen and choose 5-star guide Miss Pink Elf. Isn't it super simple? Just like that, and look. And this, look, you have to scan the code now. Wait, let us think about it. Huh? Kiana, Erika, don't you think she's too strange? Now that you mention it, she is. What do you think, May? Dot dot dot. True. I only think it's only reasonable to reject a mysterious stranger who's overly familiar and outwardly suspicious. But for some reason, even though she did not know, they did not know each other, even though she had said to reject her, May still couldn't find a way to refuse. I think she's the really pretty guy that the other guests were talking about. Looking at her appearance, she does match the description. As for her attitude, I remember all guides to be rather similar. Looks like May really wants this guide service, huh? Yeah. Yes. Since you say so, we're counting on you, Miss Elise. But she didn't say her name, though. Wait, that's weird. I'm glad to be of help. Oh, right. I still didn't know the name of this pretty white-haired lady. Me? I'm Kiana Castellana. The Moon Goddess. What a beautiful name. Thanks, you have a beautiful name too. I think so too. So, do you want to guess what Elysia means? I feel like this is a trick question. What Elysia means? Elysia, I heard this name somewhere. Of course you do, you met her! May unconsciously recited that name and felt as if something had fallen on her palm like fine sand. But just as she wanted to grasp it, it scattered in the wind. She wallowed in her frustration of having lost the thought, and did not even hear anything Kiana and the others said afterwards until whoa, what was going on? A preaching screech of a megaphone brought May back to her senses. Everything about her is pink, bro. A megaphone? Oh my. I have spoken too much. I'm just so weak to gentle and pretty girls like Kiana. At this rate, even a pro can guarantee that you all get to play the attractions you like. So please follow Miss Elf and let's have a great time. As she spoke, she turned around and ran towards the claw machine as indicated on the road sign. No, I don't think so. May, is something wrong, huh? Yeah, May. Yeah, May's been pretty awfully quiet. Oh, I'm just thinking what the play after catching dolls. What to play after catching dolls? Leave that to the guide. As a tourist, all you have to do is enjoy yourself. Oh, this claw machine. I thought this is the most popular attraction in the amusement park. Doll catch. What a huge claw machine. This isn't for catching dolls, it's for catching humans. Do you think that doll sounds cuter or more attractive? For example, Bronya is such a doll. Sounds much cuter, right? Bronya is such a human. Bronya is such a doll. That means, that makes sense, but this is a different story. Don't mind the details, just think of it as a special claw machine, alright? Special. Come on, get to remembering, you know. Anyway, before we begin, let's assign our roles. May wasn't feeling well just now. How about we let May catch us? Yeah. That's it. Bro, she looks so sad, bro. Bronya won't be caught. We're catching Bronya. Jesus. miHoYo predicted me. Jesus. Man, you should catch Bronya over there. Jesus, fine then. I'll make it to Bronya's moments. Oh, hey, why are you always catching me? Oh, we should have catched her then. Looks like Bronya and I are on par. Maybe May did it on purpose. How was it? Did you all have fun? Of course, thanks for bringing us here, but aren't you gonna join us, Alicia? It'll be much more fun with another player. I'm the guide. If I lose myself in on the fun and forget my job, that wouldn't be fun, would it? And dog catch is just the first highlights of the members package, like the big hammer, pirate ship, balloon pop. The queues for those are really long. You guys probably haven't even tried them out, right? On the note, I personally recommend balloon pop the most. Balloon pop, it sounds very interesting. I'm cool with that. What about May? As long as we're together, anything is fine. Oh, such an inviolable relationship. In that case, let's play balloon pop next. Is that the one where we pop balloons every single time we shoot? Here we are. Balloon pop looks really normal. I thought it will have a complex design like dog catch. How naive of you. A girl game needs to proceed ignorantly and calmly. An over-complex design would ruin the aesthetics. A girl game? I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. This time the three of you can challenge each other. Yeah, I'll show you how awesome Castellana Cantata is. Project Bunny won't lose. Such sinful pump-up speeches. Does Brain have anything to say? No. I'm the only one who took it as a game. Looks like our third contestant's a little shy. In case, shall we cut to the chase? Jesus. What? Oh. Oh, I'm too close that it's not. Oh god, did I? I'm losing to this, bro. Bro, okay, so that's not okay. キアナちゃんとブローニャちゃんがこんなに静かになるなんて珍しいわね。まあいいわ。今はバルーンに集中しましょう。さすがメイ。楽勝だった。You stole my crap. え Jesus. Clutch up! So close. That's a surprising result. I think you have what it takes to be a sharpshooter. No, I don't. It looks like you two are left wanting more. So, shall we play another round of pop-up balloon? Alright, let's retry it again. Oh, bro, I can't be me that's non-stop messing with. It's so okay. They haven't spoken. They stole my... Wait, does popping the bomb actually... Wait, what was it? That's a surprising result. I think it has to take... Did you repeat what you just said? No, I'm not sure. Wait, what? Alicia, did you repeat what you just said? Huh? Did I? You must have heard wrong. No, I'm sure I didn't. Kiana, have you noticed? Yeah, she did say it twice again. Oh! If someone in Cyclic repeats something that's said many times, one of us suspect she's not human but android. How bold of you to assume that? Does any of you want to confirm? You can pinch my face or rub my hand or something. Huh? I was only testing if it was a pitch used by tour guides to improve customer satisfaction. Seriously, why must everyone believe everything is done on purpose? I thought we were very close friends. Friends? Regardless of whether I'm an android, at least I've been a great tour guide so far, right? If we say part now, we may never meet in the amusement park again. Wouldn't it be a real pity if you missed out on such a beauty such as me? Why do my feelings... So try to trust me a little more, okay? May was faced with a familiar choice. Furthermore, that faint dizziness clung to her nerves again. Part with the strange tour guide now, and continue to peer into Alicia's goal doubtfully. May wanted for her two companions to speak their minds, yet they were just as lost in thought and did not respond to Alicia. Huh? Alicia, what's the next attraction? You have made your choice, then I better get serious. I was gonna take you to the roller coaster again, but being a wise guide, I just had a better idea. We're going to experience is a hidden attraction. Oh, it's a hidden attraction. A few moments later, ta-da, here we are. We don't see anything. It's a treasure hunt, so what fun would it be to put treasures at the start? Then again, that'll be original, of course, if Kiana likes it bold. Such a purring in my arms, I might just have to hand you the treasures. No, that's not what I meant. Alicia, if the treasure hunt is a hidden attraction, what are the treasures? The secrets. What they are and what makes them special, you'll see when you find them. So we have to find treasures. Investigate. A travel guidebook dropped by someone. Judging by its format, it seems to be an edition released much earlier than ours. Is it as clean as a new copy? Interesting. Investigates. Do you want to cheat? Your guide can provide hints, just so you know. May, you are sly. It's more fun to find the treasures on your own, and I believe in May. If it's you, I'm sure you can find the real treasure. The real treasure. I didn't know you could actually talk to her like that. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. What is that? Oh, that doesn't look like an amusement park ticket folded square. The date field is blank. But bro, what was that, man? Oh, I forgot we can't jump here. Yeah, look at that, another thingy here. A slightly damaged student ID booklet. The symbol of Chiba Academy was printed. Chiba Academy. Da da da. The inside of the booklet stunned her. What's my student ID booklet doing here? She looked to Kiana in a search of an answer. Ah. In terms of specialness, this might be the first treasure Alicia mentioned. I guess I misunderstood what she meant by treasures. But I never thought I'll recover it. I don't even remember when and where I lost it. Dazed by the girl smiling immaturely in the photo, May felt if she was not staring at her younger self, but a lookalike from a distant planet. If if there was a mirror, she might actually look into it and to find out how different they were. Speaking of which, although Chiba Academy and Shinjuku are both high schools, they feel entirely different. I remember Kiana didn't transfer for studies, but the student status to research for Mr. Siegfried more conveniently. Yeah, that and we weren't in the same grade. We didn't cross paths at first, and my knowledge of May was limited to the nickname Lightning Queen. Like the Silver Wolf of the Urals. May had a famous nickname at Chiba Academy. It was pretty famous in a way. That wasn't such a good thing though. More like a horrible thing, she thought. A nickname is a stereotype imposed of an individual by a group. Once formed, it can rarely be changed. Subsequently, actions of said individual will be tainted by their nickname. Over time, people may be influenced by nicknames to the point of agreeing with stereotypes. But looking back now, I understand why those things happened. I had a wealthy family and excellent grades, but Latonic and voucher to from school to and from school. Everyone believed Harris had a very high standards and was driven by profit. After all, I thought this was how socializing was supposed to be. It wasn't until misfortune struck my family until I realized I was living in a bubble. Now that I think of it, I only needed a real friend. Of course, she didn't need to stand up for me when my classmate bad-mouthed me, or lend her my umbrella when I forgot mine. She just needed to talk and share food with me during lunch break. Then this memory wouldn't pain me. Da da da. Yep. Hmm? Kiana's reaction startled May. She thought May would have much to say after the subject matter and the dream she had. What's wrong, May? Whoa, now it changed to Kiana there. Huh. Interesting, look how... Wait, does it? Yeah, look at that. Before it was Kiana, and then it was Kiana with quotation marks. Never mind. Whoa. Now that we have found the first part, the first treasure, it's, let's move on to the next. Oh, okay. Da da da. Something feels weird, doesn't it? Oh, excuse me. Internal Paradise Park. I don't know what are these. A future robot model. Feels like something Bronya likes. This model counts as a treasure as well? Then Bronya is more happy to keep it. An adorable white cat glove.
しまっておきましょ
I'll put it away. Whoa, this one's bigger. An old bamboo sword. This is... May picked it up on a sudden impulse. She raided her mind, focused her mind, and swung it swiftly. Phew. Oh, you're amazing. What a move. But that move is not a move. It's a Saburi. The most basic practice swing in Kendo. Wait, weren't you there just now? That's because you found the second treasure too quickly. Well, isn't it special? A gift from my father when I first began practicing Kendo is special enough, but don't you find it strange that an item in my family storage is in the amusement park? I mean, the game designer tailored this game for you, so it's natural for the treasures to be associated with you. Game designer? Besides, aren't you happy about visiting an amusement park and reliving the good old days with your friends? She hesitated when she should not have. However, Alicia seemed to have foreseen her response. She only smiled at her encouragingly. In the silence, several petals past her guilt-gripping hand, taking her mind back to many years ago. At that time, her father demanded her to swing a sword 300 times a day. Despite her fatigue, the force and accuracy of her swings must not lessen, or she will have to start over after resting. To the girl who didn't have understanding why she must swing, the Saburi session quickly became her most painful time of day. It took her a year to swing 300 times in one go. Then her father set a goal to 400 times. In comparison, the present was extremely fun, yet the attraction somehow managed to tire her out. She tilted her head to look at Kiana and Bronya, as she thought they didn't say anything while she was thinking about whether I'm happy or not. I feel alright. Oh, now it said at least. Hey, how gentle of you to say that. However, sometimes being honest brings better results. Better results? May mulled over the two words and quickly sensed a subtle encouragement. If she should be honest with a dear friend, then why did she answer her so ambitiously? Or was it because she didn't want to spoil their fun? She didn't want to upset them, or she didn't want this fake dream to end. After breaking through the foggy Disneyness, she smelled reality. Alicia, you're right. Sometimes being honest does bring better results. May, what do you mean? May, what are you talking about? Nothing, just remembering the fact I got tricked by such a tanky dream. If word gets out, I'll be teased to death by real Kiana and Bronya. Bronya, I remember you said if someone in a sci-fi flick repeats what she said many times, she'll will suspect she's not a human but an android. Isn't your mate just like that? And Kiana, you have so many flaws that I have been unconsciously justifying them. The real you could never stay quiet when I'm playing games or talking to Alicia. Oh, you got the hang of the reversal red light green light game. Yeah. Only reacting when I look at them and standing still when I look away. Reverse red light green light is an accurate analogy. Despite it all being fake, I want to thank you. This is an amusement park after all. The instant May. The hell? The instant May pointed out the nature of the dream. The Kiana and Bronya under her watch immediately disappeared. Their exit is as brisk as a press of a delete. I thought it'd be more dramatic. Yep. Da da da. Long time no see, Alicia. Hi, long time no see. But she's also fake too. I'd love to say that if I were the Alicia you want to see the most. I know, I just feel like saying it. Ooh, I didn't accidentally destroy your wish. I gotta fix this. Long time no see, May. Yeah, long time no see. Did they completely like freaking reverse that and be like, no, it's okay. Let's just reverse that all over again and continue from the start. Seeing May happy makes this guide Alicia just as happy. Guide Alicia? That reminds me of Elf Alicia. She was the keeper of the archives, but also acted as a guide for me. Whoa, there's another me? And in order of appearance, she seems to be my predecessor. But I won't lose to anyone when it comes to guiding tourists. Her declaration may realize something. She realized this was a dream, but this did not change anything. She was still trapped here. She could not channel her true authority or Alicia, who have disappeared alongside Kiana and Bronya. I think this can be a tribute to the difference in the way we exist. Wait, how do you know what's on my mind? Oops, I got ahead. Anyway, they are just your dreams. They're like the imaginary friends we draw when we were little. They vanish when you stop believing in them. Oh, look at that, it's Guide Alicia now. But I'm still closely connected to the signets you have inherited and the treasures you are about to find. Less sensitive but more stable than them, which is all that matters now. I see.
あなたが急に現れて私の注意を引いてくれなかったら私は逆だるまさんが転んだの世界にいる事実に気づけなかった。
Happy to not see you pop out and divertedly my attention little by little. I might still be blissfully playing the reverse red light green light game. May, you should play garner your attention. You haven't changed. But that implies you're quite satisfied with the image of Guide Alicia. You have other images? Yeah, I have 13 images, and each image has more than one style. But what will happen as ultimately depends on your tourists. For example, if you and Calpus are on the best terms, it will automatically transfer you to Butler Calpus to guide you. Wow, somehow I guess you use Calpus as an example. Anyway, you personally took me to the games.
全てが夢だと私に気づかせるためだったのよね。
So I was drinking a little bit of water. You personally took me to the games. I have played and repeated what Alicia said to me in order to lead me to realization that this is just a dream, right? Mm-hmm. But you are more perceptive than what I thought. I thought you wouldn't realize something was wrong until the third treasure. The third treasure is the real treasure you mentioned. Guide Alicia closed her eyes and gave it some thought. About what the real treasure is, what it does, how to find it, where it's hidden, where am I, who am I, what I exist for. I don't have a clue either, in fact. In other words, we only know if it's a real treasure when we find it. But if you really don't know anything, when I found the baboon sword, why did you... Don't worry, man. Come with me, I have guessed where it's hidden. Okay. It means thinking like a treasure hunt designer. Such as there. Oh, after an envelope appeared to contain something important, but after opening it was blank. What? My hunch since it was hidden. It was hiding something. It's fine. Let's keep looking. Something appeared to be hidden here, but a closer look revealed nothing. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I feel we have become less proficient at this game. May, I can hear your thoughts. Where now? Where now? Where now? A delicate, quaint wooden box. Why is it here? May open the box inside. Later, violets. A violet, Mori. May, what is it? It looks lovely. This is the Mori my mother sought for me. The abnormally made her stop. Right, Alicia, you... Oh, this is sudden. I guess you figured me out. Oh no, she's disappearing. But I guess you figured me out. You knew this would happen? If so, then we were... If I told you the truth at the start, it'll probably be identified as a foreign matter and deleted by the dream before you could figure out anything out. Of course, I have ways to bypass it, such as by running into your arms and slipping you a note that tells you the truth and my feelings for you. But even if it could work, I'm against that idea. If you wish to have fun at the amusement park with Kiana and Bronya, while led by Alicia, then how about I have the heart to cut your dream short? I'm your guide, but also an extension of Cygnet's. I'm afraid I can't accompany you anymore. I believe in you, May. I'm sure you can find the real treasure. The abrupt ending of today must be the romantic beginning of tomorrow. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Oh man. The faraway buzz contrasted with the surrounding distance. May only stood there. A sudden sense of loss diluted her newfound joy. Whether it was a realistic illusion or a delusive reality, they would ultimately leave it once and for all. But the dream continued. After gathering herself, May went to a bench on the left and spread out the treasure she had found. A guidebook, amusement park ticket, a white cat glove puppet, a bamboo sword, and Mori, and a blank letter. I mean, the game designer tailored this game for you, so it's natural for the treasures to be associated with you. Looks like I need to study each of them. Just as she was about to peruse the travel guidance book, she heard another quote from Guide Alicia in her head. What? My hunch said that it was behind something. Wait, if what she said is true, May closed her eyes and focused on the envelope in her hands. Now that she could not channel her Herschel authority, she could only rely on the signets inherited from the flame chasers. Dot dot dot. She cut off the noise and let her mind swim among the stars. Millions of stars were millions of possibilities, and the signets were often pointed her towards the one that shone only for her. Yet this time, she was greeted by an icky darkness. When May opened her eyes, she didn't see the world she wanted to see in the letter, but what's worse, she couldn't sense any lingering energy. She didn't want to question what Guide Alicia said, much less deny her heritage. Conflicted, a thought springs to mind. If there's nothing wrong with them, then maybe it's me. She examined the letter again as a tourist, describing it as a crumpled, was perhaps what was it? Too general. The letter had creased various lengths all over it. It was the sheer number of creases that made the letter appear crumbled. I was too dumb. Treasure hunting was never a game that required special powers to beat. She fell into the inertia trap at the very start. As a tourist, all you have to do is enjoy yourself. Yeah, you're right. I just need to enjoy myself and rediscover my past while I'm on it. She carefully folded back the letter along the creases. For ordinary people, this may be a challenge too difficult, but for me, this was merely a pastime. After all, origami, ikebana, chao, no yu, and kento were all part of her hero's days. And with restoration came the favorable turn she had been waiting for. This is... Gradually the paper flower came to life, bloomed, and solidified as if being framed at the height of its beauty. When the glow faded, floating before her eyes was a pink crystal flower she couldn't be familiar with. Touch the crystal flower? What? Welcome goodness, you may choose to change. What the hell? Require power you learn to preserve. To unify your body and mind, you begin to grow. Hiding the real treasure here, that's original. The crystal flower stopped flying onward. Obviously, it had taken May to its destination, which was the start of the treasure hunt. It fell gently. The instant it touched the ground, it let out a puff of smoke. Then a treasure chest appeared. May understood everything when she opened the chest. Although there was nobody to show her the way out, this object must be able to. The end of a game doubles as it starts. It makes sense like a helix. Beefy. Hello there, Miss Tourist. You inherited all the signets, or should I call you Mr. Tourist? Huh? First of all, congratulations. The compass you are looking at is a real treasure of the game, and it keeps sake for me. But I'm really curious about how you did it. Was it the work of a great magician? After the great magician proposed this idea of restoring origami, the flame chasers all tried, but only the expert did it. It said even Alicia, her muse failed. Or should I say, you who inherited the sickness is the original, or is the origami masters. Oops, did I get off topic? Anyway, the treasure hunt triggered by a special predicament. As your reward for winning, I'll take over as your guide and lead you out of here. What's up, Beef? Yo, hello. The principles are hard to explain, so remember one thing. If I can create untruth with truth, I can naturally do the opposite. Since you have inherited the signet of every flame chaser, neither Finality nor Project Stigma is the end of humanity for you. The other matter, which is about her. Oh, well, let's continue this topic after we reach the real back door. But don't get your hopes up. Don't get my hopes up. Interesting. After people waking up from the sleep or other distractions, they must often check the compass for directions. Don't wait until we lose our way in this world to start discovering ourselves, our situations, and the infinite scope of our relationships. War Robot's gonna be in this live stream at some point, Beef? Yeah. I was thinking maybe tomorrow or Thursday or something along those lines. But it all depends if I don't what's it called? Well, yeah, I mean it all depends if nothing bad. Or nothing bad. Well, nothing bad. I mean, but if I don't get busy, basically. The pink dream gradually retreated from Raiden's May's foggy mind. But the back door that... The hell? Okay. But the back door and the beacon led by the signets, the imaginary compass led by Vilvi, was clutched by the consciousness successor. You turned out to be a fighter. Good thing I don't have to save wait. Good thing I don't have to save your hide again. Alicia, will we? Did I have a long dream? Dream? You vanished for half an hour? Oh? Are Kiana and Bronya alright? I guess so. Only they also hallucinated while investigating the area. Luckily, Durando acted super fast and saved them from the same trouble. Come stand still. Let me give you a checkup. While without hacking into May's memories, Hershey Sentience examined every corner of her consciousness. Good, I don't see any after effects. You go look for Kiana and Bronya yourself. I'm busy. Okay. Wait, Hershey Sentience. What do you need? Just to be clear, I'm really busy. You said I vanished for half an hour. What happened? You know what I am, right? Ursula Sentience suddenly shifted the focus to herself. After seconds of confusion, Ursula Thunder came to realization. Are you saying you exist independently of you here? Yep. Generally speaking, I'm just a feather. But have you ever wondered what such a feather is? Isn't that part of Fang Wang Down? Then how was Fang Wang Down created? It hurts your core from the previous era. Ah. Could Fang Wang Down feather actually be similar to the similar to the case of Herschel Reason? You're closing in. You can normally take the feather as a record or a special communicator, but fundamentally it's the inside of the Herschel core and a port between the imaginary and the real. You know Sealy once managed in the Sea of Quanta, right? What's happening to me and what's happening to you are similar to it. The only difference is that our identity is denied by the imaginary space, not the Sea of Quanta. The thing is, my core's naturally good at flipping inside out, but yours obviously aren't. Hallucinating, dreaming, vanishing, where space is chaotic, all the tricks played by Project Stigma are related to this flip. Did Hair do this? I don't think so. But guess what? I'm not a teacher. You know, so many scientists. Save the harder questions for them. I have been helping you long enough. I deserve a break. Okay then. Herschel Sentience waved as usual and vanished once more. For some reason, May remembered a book she read in St. Freya. Long ago, I lost a hound, a claret horse, and a dove. I'm still looking for them. What on earth are they talking about? They're talking about like an entity or something that's trying to take control of humans and give humans like take over their consciousness and erase their childhood from them. And at the point where like we're trying to stop that from happening, since you know humans have the ability to learn from mistakes. You know, instead of basically what they're trying to do is they're trying to make humans artificial, meaning that they do not have any error. They do not learn from mistakes since they already learned from it. They don't need to move forward or have dreams or have anything to push them to become better since it already is given to them since the moment they start, which that's pretty terrible. Because, you know, a human's supposed to grow from mistakes, move forward, learn from mistakes to move beyond that, save someone else from those mistakes, and so on. That's what I'm getting at. So basically, we're trying to stop that from happening. To many travelers, I have expressed how much I miss them and described their characteristics and the cause to which they responded. I once met several people who heard the hound bark and the horse run, and even saw the turtle dove fly into the clouds, and they were eager to find them as if they had lost them themselves. Not sure if I Kiana and Brona. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Seems empty, no? Ah, there they are. Any combat in this game? Yeah. Just right now, there's more story than you know. It's sort of mixed. It's mixed, you know. There's more story than combat, but you know, when combat happens, it happens. Is it more of a story type game? Oh, it's more of a story type game. You know, yeah. I mean, based on what I played, you know, it has crazy freaking animation, on like fight scenes and stuff. But yeah, I mean, when fights happen or when combat happens, it happens. May, yeah. I'm sorry to have worried you guys. It's all thanks to Herschel, Saintians, and Durandal this time. Bronya is glad you're okay. Yeah, Project Stigma and its dirty tricks. We can't let our guard down even for a second. Yes, but danger often offers opportunities. For example, in that incident before, I found out that the previous era may have a back door for us. A back door? The characters look fire. Yeah. Oh, I think Dr. Tesla will be interested in Dr. Tesla. She said there's much room for improvement of Ansha and Trophy's plan before we came to face with the Herschel Finality. I think the item might just be that improvement, but it might also serve the same purpose as Durandal's keepsake. Durandal's keepsake? Oh, man. I know this is hard to believe. Durandal is actually the original Kiana where my genes originated, and accident erased her memories, and a series of coincidences set her on another path. We learned the truth today thanks to the keepsake from Castellana Stigma Space, where we saved Pops together. That explains. Where are you from, Beef? I'm from the planet Earth. I'm from the US. Huh? May? Are you not surprised? I'm not. As absurd as it sounds, it makes sense. Bronya, you should feel the same. Bronya is slightly more surprised, but speaking of that person, now be taken aback by the news. It only left the principal speechless for a while, or so Bronya heard. Ahem. That's how things are. After that keepsake shared our memories with each other, it vanished without a trace. Was it Was was that what Bronya was talking about? Same, I wasn't from planet Earth, look. Heh.
はい
Hmm.
確かにそ
We
の可能
can't
性
rule
は
out
否め
that
ないわ。
possibility, but
あの13英傑のビルビーの作品だから私は信じた
because
い
it's
と
the
思う。
work of LV from the Flame Chasers, I have more faith in it. I see.
あ、みんなはここにいたのね。メイ、大丈夫
Ah,
だ
you
った？
happen to be here, May. How are you feeling?
学園長
Principal, sorry about making you wait, making you worry. Don't say that, May. Your safety is what matters.
さっき
Herschel Saintians has briefed me on the situation. You're planning to have anti-entropy scientists study that beacon May found, yes? Hmm,
ちょうどよかったわ。
great.
キ
I
アナとメイを
was
ソルトレイク
going
基地
to
に
make
連れて
Kiana
行
and
こうと思ってた
Bronya.
の。
I was going to take Kiana and Bronya
念
to
のため
Salt
式
Lake
の議長
Base.
の護衛とし
Of
て
course,
一緒に来てくれるそう
Herschel
よ。
Saintians will escort us in case of danger.
それなら
That temporarily leaves the defense of Saint
しばらくブローニャが
Bronya
守りますね
to Bronya.
ええ
After Siegfried arrives in the deep, Yukio will hurry over to support you in sealing. The deep is politically stable, so we can
後方拠点として
regard
使える
it
わ。
from our home front.
ネゲントロピー側は
Sounds like
相当練り上
Entropy
げた
has
作
thought
戦
out
プ
a
ランを
battle
用意したよ
plan.
うです。
そうなの。
Indeed.
でも
But your beacon must be a pleasant surprise for them.
ちなみにいつ出発する予定ですか？
So when are we setting out? Herschel Senior walked off to rest. Oh,
約束したの
didn't
に。
she promise me?
あのね
Come on, I don't work for you. Why do I let you boss me
すぐ
around?
に行く筋合いはないんだよ。あなたたちがまた
If I were so if I weren't so kind-hearted, I'll sit back and watch here and the like make a fool out of you. Herschel Sentians, you've been here all along.
誰かさんの話をきちんと
If
理解できてい
someone
ない
had
みたい
paid
だ
more
からね。
attention,
私が約束
I
したのは
promised Teresia to take Raiden, May, and keep
彼女と
Kiana
キアナを守ることで
on her safety.
別に一緒
When
に
did I
行動
agree
する
to
なん
act
て
with
言ってない
you?
けど。
Teresia,
テレサ、あなたは天
we're
命の司教なんでしょ。
we are the
SQ バル
freaking
キリーは全部あなたの部下なのに、それでも満足できないの？
you are the freaking Shixo overseer. Every SS Valkyrie as Shixo is at your disposal. What more do you
危
want?
機の律
Herschel Sentians, your authority is one of a kind.
当然だよ。
Thank you for stating the
あなたの言われるまでも
obvious.
ない。褒めても何も
You're
出な
not
いよ。
getting anything else out of me.
もちろんそうよ。
I know you're a
だって
free-spirited
あなたは
Hersher,
自由な律師だもん。
but I was actually
あ
saying,
なたならどんなに
even
遠
if
くにいよう
we
と
are
必要な
worlds
時には
apart, I
必ず
believe
私
you
たちを
keep
守
your
ってく
word
れる。
and come to our rescue. You.
うん、何を？ もうどうでもいい。
Whatever. I know you're kind. You are
どうに
begging
か
me
して頼み
because
事を引き受けてほしい
you
だけでし
can
ょ？
do
私がい
because
ない
you
と
can
何も
do
できない
because you
わ。
can do without me.
あの、
Please don't
や
fight.
めてください。
They're actually getting mad, Yemen.
お
Da.
嬢ちゃん。
Silly, this isn't your business, alright? I'm going to give them a
喧嘩じゃなくて
psychotherapy session to help them suck less. But we need to unite as one more than ever. We need the power of each other and everyone.
前に会った
Like
スーサナさんは
Susanna, an ordinary
ごく普通
Valkyrie
の
met
バルキリー
earlier.
でした。でも
But without
彼女がい
her,
なければ海援
we
長の
had
時に
gotten
もっと
half
手間がかかった
the
はずです。
results with twice the effort in the deep. Don't you agree? Da.
ジェ
Silly you. Huh? Never mind.
レもう勝手にして。
Richard Singtian shrugged in display of her forgiveness. For Seely's sake,
これは貸しだよ。
now you all owe me one, understand? Da.
つまり
You're willing to
みんな
make
が
up with
仲直りして
everyone?
くれるんですね。
Da.
とにかく
Quit staring at me with puppy eyes and saying those corny lines. I said please, okay? Huh? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. So, can we set out now? Everything looks good to me. Just to be clear, I won't help you unless you really need it. A few hours later, Salt Lake Base. Mophead, has your analyzation put out anything? I have finished analyzing the rock samples you brought here. To put it simply, the physical indicators of the unholy relic are similar to those of the Herschel cores. It is used to be the structural unit of the oddly shaped imaginary singularity. But as it's an inactive shard, the information we can acquire from it may be very limited. That's not our concern now. Can you infer what state Kevin's in, or what the pattern of Herschel finality birth is? I can't say about the former, but about the latter, I can correct a misconception. Herschel finality doesn't come out of nowhere, more like it's always been there. What? Didn't you just say that unholy relic is an inactive shard? Yes, but according to what Kevin said to HoYoverse, the authority of finality is time. Because an imaginary singularity at the core of the Herschel is already a fixed point in the imaginary space. If we take account of time, then the only plausible solution is Herschel finality can withstand space-time shift in some way. Doesn't that create a bigger contradiction? If finality is unaffected by time, how will Project Sigma affected and seize its power through time? Who are these two? These are scientists. Based on the names, as you can see, Einstein and Tesla. Isn't Tesla did something else? I don't think is this Tesla scientist? I don't even know. But I know Einstein is, you know, scientist, but Tesla, yeah, that could be. I don't know. Ah, he's an inventor. Yeah, there we go. Is contradictory from this angle, but what if Project Stigma and Finality are independent? Huh? After hearing Kevin's attitude from HoYoverse, I'm baffled by one thing. Why does Kevin believe Project Stigma is guaranteed to purge Honkai after being carried out? Isn't it because he can join Honkai if he loses? Both Einstein and Teslas are doctors on this game. Yeah, they're the scientists. They're the smart people. Then why does Honkai want us to join? Didn't Kevin call Honkai an embrace? Ah, you have realized. We don't know what the cocoon is, but I'm guessing it's a template. Project Stigma will merge reality and the imaginary space, presumably to synchronize the humans defined by them with finality forcefully. If I'm entirely correct, the authority of finality that Kevin shoulders will be spread evenly over all humans one day. All surviving new humans will be cursed with finality, though it'll mostly likely be harmless by that time. With that knowledge, if new humans correspond to the Herschel of dominance puppets, then Project Stigma corresponds to the construction of the theater of domination. No, Project Stigma can't directly control the Stigma Awakened, nor does World Serpent believe they will lose their freedom in the end. So you are saying old humans are equivalent to cornerstones like the puppets, while new humans are equivalent to Otto. Yes, but that's just an analogy, so it may not be appropriate. Now that we have gotten so far, the beacon you have been studying, it's clear to see. Oh, right. We have been talking about your discoveries, now let's talk about mine. Based on your conclusion, we can take this beacon that May found as some kind of transmitter, but it's trying to message a non-existent recipient. Huh? Current measurements suggest the beacon runs on May's core, and it's emitting a signal which only contains a simple repetitive message to the imaginary space. Although we can't understand this, simple, simple repetitive message, given the design of transmitters, this mostly means it hasn't found a recipient. Think of a phone that says no service. It's desperately search for a base station. Will it be the Herschel of origin? I don't know. This is difficult to validate the technical means, as none of us have seen the authority of origin before. But I'm more worried about why May could find the beacon. You mean Herschel Sentience warned us? You mean what Herschel Sentience warned us about? That May might be targeted by Project Stigma? This is a statement, and Kevin's behavior have made me realize something's tricky. Be it Project Stigma creating the beacon, or the beacon hiding amid Project Stigma. Both indicate May is a unique entity to Project Stigma. I don't know what this will lead to, but somehow it's worth a shot. Do you think that May wants to do like Shikso Island Operation won't conflict the second gen project Slenny? Of course it won't. It's also for Kiana's benefit. And in this way our battle plan is taking shape. Once Nagatsumi finishes the usability studies, we can call everyone and hold a joint welfare conference on the state of Earth. We're really going out of our way this time. We surely can't lose to control Project Stigma in the scope of operations. Remember the spirits of Lab 42? Whoever has faith in the Lord of all things can thus eat all things. We carved this motto into the lab wall. Hey, this isn't your fancy excuse for eating junk food. Really? Don't play dumb. That code is carved into the lab kitchen wall. Jesus. Yes, man, they eat junk food, bro. Time flew. Anyways, perhaps Einstein only teased like her teenage self when she was around Tesla. But the 42 that she mentioned inadvertently became an apt footnote for the following operations. That would be the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything. Let's see, where are we going to go now? Oh, Jesus. Copy that. Shixo HQ is in a stable condition and can attend the conference anytime.
はい。そちらも気をつけてください。テレサ主教。
Okay, let's do that. I gotta take care of Overseer Teresa. Does Teresa-sama plan to host this Warfare's conference at Anti Trophy HQ?
各方面から来る信号が旋回地上を通して暗号化されますから。
Oh man, bad luck. Yes, signals from all parties will be encrypted and transmitted, though Cosmic Juggernaut. We'll organize the findings of Nagatsumi, Tesla, and Einstein, then develop a battle plan to attack Project Stigma and eventually confront Kevin. We must not only tear apart the artificial shackles, but also go beyond the finality. In other words, this battle will decide the fate of humanity. Yes. Unlike Einstein and co, we have gone through it once in a bubble universe. Although we can be called a success, our perceptions of enemy was systematically flawed. For that reason, this plan needs to compass operations of different natures, reclaiming the earth, exploring the origin, and transcending the finality. We need to devise parallel plans to tackle these three strategic goals. For example, until we are certain we can harness the finality like Kevin, we can't destroy Project Stigma completely, even if we are capable of doing so. That's right from a strategic perspective. But if we fail to secure the tactical edge, such analysis will be empty talk. Regardless, regarding that, there's an interesting phenomenon. Shixo, Anti-Trophy, and Moss, or rather World Serpent, all happen to provide a solution for each of these goals. I believe when this meeting is dismissed, then even the pessimistic Dr. Schwarweldinger will find genuine hope. Hope was an interesting thing. Hopeful people tend to fall into two categories. Those who never consider the difficulties and those who have fully considered the difficulties ahead. Especially many of those present cycled formed such a spiral on the matter. After this meeting, we are going to fight a long and arduous battle, and it may be needless to ask this now. Kiana, May, and Madam Teresa, how did you rest during the wait for the analysis results? Adequately, especially when compared to Duranda and Li Shusheng, who only slept for a few hours. I did mindfulness training in the sensing signet. Hopefully it'll aid in our mission. I guess people have their own way of resting. I just slept in my bed, but they can't do that. They can't. Well, it's about time. Sovereign, let's get ready to start. Yeah. Durando, Rita, Nagatsumi, how's your signal? Shixo HQ has no issues. Bronya, is everything normal at Saint Freya? Yukia, Celia, and Bronya are on call. Mr. Sengfried, how about the deep? I'm so glad this dude's still around, man. I thought he would have been, I don't know, gone. Miss Susanna did a great job. Miss Lee and I are prepared for battle. Alright, good. Without further ado, let's start discussing how to reclaim the Earth, explore the origin, and transcend the finality. Nagatsumi, can you introduce the reclamation of Earth that Shikso is in charge of first? Okay, I've been waiting. You have experienced Shikso's island operation. We had struggled to save the headquarters of Shikso and Anti-Entropy and develop strongholds such as Saint Freya from the deep. We plan to reclaim the Earth by increasing the number of such islands so a larger part of Earth can remain normal before Project Stigma is subverted. Of course, doing so would consume an enormous amount of energy, and Shikso would need to research the imaginary for research. Luckily, Project Stigma has inspired us. Since they use the power of finality to reset the space around Earth, we can compete with it if we learn its way of use. So they're trying to use the freaking what's it called, power of finality as well for their own benefit to stop Project Stigma. Learning from Project Stigma, there's more. After rescuing Mr. Siegfried from the Castellana Stigma space, we lured that place into breaking away from Kevin and submitting to Teresia with Cosmic Juggernaut. This way, we gain control of an endpoint outside of Project Stigma to create an anti-entropy Stigma. As we know, the other endpoint of Project Stigma is the moon. The key factor is the power of finality that's transferring from the moon to Kevin. To emulate this directly is clearly impossible for us. However, the learning template I mentioned happens to be available to us. You mean not just in imitating, but also using Project Stigma itself? Yes, Project Stigma is a giant web woven from human dreams. The stronger the stigma awakened, the better they are at weaving it. Luckily, we have a person of Equinox. I'm sure everyone knows Durandal's lineage by now. By now, she was awakened by she has awakened the Castellana Stigma and the Shiriak Stigma. If Overseer Teresia can help us control the cornerstone of copying Project Stigma, Durandal can provide us a path of copying Project Stigma. To control the power of Shiriak and absorb with the power of Castellana. As long as the stigma space can draw power from the imaginary, the girls can control how the space exists like Project Stigma. This process only requires Cosmic Juggernaut, Sumeru, and other non-Herschel objects. This would allow Kiana to focus on other tasks. Of course, compared to exploring the origin and transcending the finality, reclaiming the Earth is only treating the symptom. However, it has the clearest roadmap and will provide great help to the other two. As for the participants, I said It said that direct involvement of Durandal and Teresia is required. Auxiliarities attentively include Siegfried and Susanna. The reserve team, led by Rita, will help if necessary. The operation will be carried out in the deep, correct? Yes, Saint Freya is more effective choice, but the deep is the safer choice. Are you saying without external interference, the deep dodged Finality's resetting the world with its spatial conditions alone? That's right. Even if our attempt all fail, at least the deep will preserve a piece of past reality, like the bubble universe that Durandal anchored. Great. I have finished introducing the reclamation of Earth. Can I pass the mic to Dr. Tesla? Wait. Before we get to the origin, I want to talk about the Finality, or rather the second gen Project Selene. If this is the order, then the connection between the origin and Finality is apparently much tighter than we conceived. Huh? I remember the original Project Selene is about mass-producing a device that can convert Honkai energy into normal energy to render Honkai energy harmless. Yes, assuming there's a linear relation between Honkai and civilization, it would have been the perfect industrial solution. But Ante and Trophy later realized that the Herrscher of Finality exists beyond the world. It's intrinsically different from the other Herrschers. This is what caused Sealy to fail in the previous era in the face of a transcendent being. No amount of time or production capacity was enough. Therefore, the second version of the plan is no longer an industrial solution, but a special operation. Special operation. It's similar to the situation with the Herrscher of Dominance and Otto in that we need to fundamentally change how our enemies exist. This is what Dr. Einstein specifically told me when preparing for the meeting. You mean this project is closely linked to Kiana? Yes, in simpler terms, we can imitate what Searing did in the second eruption. What? You should remember the unmanned battleship captured by Saint Freya. It was supposed to be a launcher of the second gen Project Selene, only we didn't oversee those changes. Furthermore, the facts proved that we oversimplified Kiana's issue. Back then, nobody imagined the persona of the Herrscher of the Void would revive and worsen after so longer. That was only disastrous for Kiana and Saint Freya, but also led anti-entropy studies on Herrschers to a dead end. This is why anti-entropy wasn't ready to reveal this project until now. In summary, the second gen Project Selene aims to artificially create the Herrscher of Finality and use her power to complete the Selene system. Artificially creates. Huh. Wait, what time tomorrow will the world election be, Beef? The thing is, I don't know. Like, you know, like, I really hope that I could at least do one, even if it's like a small one or something, you know, along those lines. If not, then, you know, I'll try to do it on Thursday, as I always do. But, you know, it all depends if I don't get busy with IRL things. You know, it all depends on that. Yes, online Project Stigma, we plan for humans to directly control the power of Finality. Is that really possible? Otto's desire to control the power of the Void has caused enough problems That's why I said in trophy studies on Herschel reached a dead end before. In fact, it was by studying the Herschel of dominance that we found a feasible technical route. Bronia's metamorphosis is strong proof. Bronya and the Herschel of dominance. More specifically, just like Wilt and Bronya are among the 300,000. All Herschels are connected to the same object subtiliely. In the past, we thought that the imaginary tree, it was the imaginary tree, but that's far from the truth. If we apply the concepts of transfinite numbers, even if we exhaust the Honkai on Earth, we are still wandering around the lowest carnival number and far from seeing the imaginary tree that's also infinite in scale in a transfinite sense. Huh? Forget it. If you keep asking her, she might start explaining transfinite numbers. Anyway, Kevin, Hare, and Flame Chasers in the Elysian Realm have all mentioned a cocoon to us, right? He fell from the sky that day. The people on the ground looked up and thus saw the starry night sky. In other words, an alien being appeared at some point decides the fate of the earth and descends of HoYoverse. It was a veil that manipulates everything Honkai related from imaginary endings. Back to what Mop had said, all HoYoverse are connected to the same object subtly. Obviously, the object can only be the cocoon of finality. Cocoon of finality. And Project Stigma must have manipulated it in some sort of way to steal the power of finality. It's like Prometheus stealing fire, isn't it? ...
そこで支配の律者について考えてみると、つまり私が言いたいのは、なぜそんな律者が存在できるのか。
If we consider the case of Herschel dominance, I mean how it could have existed, everything boils down to one answer. The cocoon of finality is the only imaginary singularity and only cause, and the only Herschel core is projections between different dimensions cause different Herschel authorities to appear in reality. Are you saying all Herschels are but a shadow of finality? Like the relation between bubble universes and proper world? Yes, you can think of the birth. You can think of the birth of every Herschel as an embrace of Honkai to reality. Maybe it has sheer numbers of dimensions between us that made this embrace so erroneous. Hence, the Herschel of finality was given the authority of time to find the right embrace through trial and error. Does that sadden you to realize that humans are merely lab rats in the universe? But even lab rats occasionally get the chance to run away. Our way of artificially creating the Herschel finality is to emulate its authority so we can gain control of the power of finality. Humans will not adapt to the environment but transform the environment to adapt to humans. Which is to say, one of us needs to step up, seize the authority of finality, and become a Herschel of finality. Oh, so this is how Kiana becomes the Herschel of finality. She's artificially made. That's the plan. But there's one similar case besides the Herschel of dominance. Could it be Siren?
第二次崩壊の中でシーリンは一度断り、空、雷、風、死、炎、
Yes, in the second eruption, Searing fused the authorities of reason, voice, thunder, wind, death, and fire. Her use of them was extremely inefficient, but what's truly noteworthy is that possessing so many authorities didn't impact her personality visibly. Even if someone actually possesses every Herrscher authority, it's not the same as becoming a Herrscher of Finality, right? Yeah, artificial and natural are different as they should be. Brain and computer, body and solium, Herrscher and the stigma awakened. As the Turing test has taught us, as long as the same result is achieved in the end, the details of the process do not matter at all. Ultimately, whether it's Project Stigma or Nagatsumi's plan, they both emulate the finality from different perspectives and on different levels to serve as specific purposes. In comparison, Nagatsumi's plan is somewhat superficial, and Project Stigma it's simply inhumane. So the reason I want to talk about finality before the origin is the price we're willing to pay. We disregarded the unknown help from the origin. According to the needs of Selene, we must literally gather all Herrscher cores on one person in whatever way we can. In practice, it will be dangerous as carrying out a mental surgery at least. But if we want to believe this is true, that the Herrscher of Origin has left a shortcut for herself for today's plane, if everything goes according to plan, we may actually welcome a perfect happy ending. I see. Kiana, you didn't give your opinion. Is it because you already knew before the meeting? Yeah, but it's something I can't. But it's not something I can decide. From my perspective, I hope May and everyone can work with me to create a tomorrow where everyone's happy. Everyone. That includes you and me, right? Uh-huh. So are you willing to believe me and yourself? I heard you. I'm more than happy to do it with you. Additionally, I take it that the exploration of origin is backed up by a plan like the reclamation of Earth. Yes, similarly, we plan to use Project Stigma to find the right way of using the beacon. To be more specific, it's an hour later. Whoa. Specifically, our operations is here for the other two operations. Judging by the process of the other two ops and complexity, we might actually grab victory with C's or phase. Hurry up, everybody! Everybody's so slow, bro. That's why we're divided between combat teams, security teams, and reserve teams. Are you unhappy being on security team? I feel more sorry for someone your age to join the combat team. I knew you wouldn't be nice. Here, no, let's ignore this old man. He just has a particular sense of humor. Sorry to interrupt. There's randomly Susan in there, bro. Overseer Teresia, Durando-sama, Mr. Yang has indicated a special calm. Looks like the reclamation on Earth is about to start, which means Raiden, May, and Co. are waiting at St. Freya for us to start the directory woven by Project Stigma. Of course, if Project Stigma isn't stirred, they can create the opportunity to explore the origin with their own power. Yeah, but we shouldn't keep him waiting. Susan, put him through. Understood. Madam Teresa, what's the situation? Saint Freya is ready? The deep is ready. Good. Then, as the interim sovereign of Antaean Trophy and Shixel, I hereby declare that the three-step strategy, which will surpass Project Stigma and end the threat of Honkai, has commenced. We strive to reclaim the Earth and explore the origin, which in return will dictate how we transcend the finality. Let us begin operations. Jesus, is that cosmic? Like Nagatsumi has created the first spatial rift for us. Cut the imaginary constructs and channel the... Oh, hell no. These enemies keep coming. Because we're making Project Stigma hemorrhage. Jesus, man. What a laggiest old... Huh. Okay, bro, come on. Jesus, I'm almost dead. You were enemies now.
そろそろタイミングが近づいてきたようです。巨樹の残骸。
Oh God, even worse.
こいつが必要とするタイミングなのね。
奴を倒せば陣地を構築する絶好のチャンスを手に入れられます。
Almost dead, almost dead. Oh God. Easy. After the husk, after the husk and the rift collapsed, the artificial battlefield in the deep was enjoying temporary yet absolute tranquility. After the two Valkyries would be a part of the reclamation, of Earth had been waiting for this moment. Although I used a Beast flower to guide Shariak's stigma power to overcome the obstacles created by the stigma space for the first time not long ago, maybe it's because the current stigma project is also devised by Shariak. This method can be achieved even better results than using Cosmic Juggernaut. The Cosmic Juggernaut is guiding our powers externally and expanding our influence as much as it could. Yes. Yes, reclaiming Earth will be a long process. But a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I don't think it'll be more difficult than walking back to Earth from the moon. Why am I not surprised to hear that? Without further ado, let's do it, shall we? Insert the Beast flower. By the power of manipulate the world and anchor it to you, the successor of Castellana Stigma Space. A Beast flower. Please become the key that leads me to the truth. In the darkness, I'm the darkness from the hell. I'm the light from heaven. I was born before the two. I will survive. Cry unleashed. ... The world is being conquered. What doesn't kill you make you stronger. How true. Oh, what happens next, man? Oh shit. Jesus. It's amazing. I like this. Amazing. Amazing. Two hours later, where everything began. The soul power churching beneath the deep had yet to reach here. The crashing of waves that was swollen by billions of existences kept the distance from the solitary Saint Freya. Amid this frail tranquility, the girl just drew an extremely deep yet perfect normal breath. Science would reveal this in instinctive behavior to be incredibly complex, smooth muscle, alveoli, blood, mitochondria, citric acid cycle. They elaborate on different levels to complete body-wide exchanges to allow an organism to live another second. Conversely, no matter how complex and sophisticated a skill is, as long as it can be programmed, it can become an instinct, such as the action she was performing. Bronya, how's it going? Like the previous monitorings, although Durando's been replacing stripping the fractions of Project Stigma, the maintenance that's taken shapes hasn't changed a bit. In other words, we can't hack into it and use the origin beacon yet. What about Hugh and the others? Since you began monitoring the maintenance of Project Stigma, the monsters that renormalize space have been appearing at St. Freya. To ensure we can be on your call if you are handling them with Kiana and Li Shusheng. Are those monsters no malice in any way? No, malice. Yes, such as stealing, increasing or decreasing a number. I don't think so. Got it. Although the opportunity hasn't presented itself and any change occurs, we need to pour ourselves we need to put ourselves into it. Yeah, why don't we take a break? Ah, it's Church of Sentience. Are you working well with Bronya? Of course, I don't. What do you mean by working with? I'm directing her and you. In terms of monitoring, this model is more effective than expected. Of course, it also causes more fatigue. In fact, since noticing her show sentience pull away from her mind, she's been saving energy with the easiest posture possible. Her show of truth was capable of deconstructing Project Stigma to find potential flaws, but searching in the web of stigma woven by the will of 7 billion people was a different matter. Luckily, the one who was unparalleled to the field of pure mind was with them. Sheesh, look at your twig arms. You should eat 4 meals and 2 more burgers a day like Kiana. Jesus. Anyhow, with Bronya as the processor and Herschel Sentience as the driver, this has substantially improved our ability to monitor Project Stigma. It's all thanks to Dr. Einstein. When Cosmic Juggernaut was already running at full capacity and Kiana still needs to conserve her strength, she invented this brilliant monitoring method based on Project Stigma being a mind space. Too bad we haven't achieved anything yet. We can only wait and put our faith in Durando and Teresia. Do you need to contact Dangtang and Trophy? But the doctors should be preparing a Finality related project. No, I don't think it'll make a difference. Rather than delaying their preparations, we can exchange our work with them. In terms of result, it may be the fault of Bronya and her show sentience who decide to wait and see. Wait, what? Not blaming you, you're the strongest among us, so it's more advantageous for you to guard the center and conserve your energy until the time comes. Yeah, whatever. Feel free to get yourselves into more trouble. Silly May, let's go. We could use some fresh air. Yeah. Oh. She still floats in this form. I actually wonder, bro, why does she float all the time? There's nothing bad, I'm just like curious. Oh god, these monsters. Huh? This should be the step of us to reach and sink your rent. Jesus. Oh, what? Oh, are we late? No, this will be a nice exercise. Bronya, is the observation over? Yeah, but Project Stigma seems to be adapting to change but not changing, so we can't absorb the opening that we need. But coincidentally, in the battle chest now, Bronya just had an interesting discovery. Huh? It suddenly occurred to Bronya that, as a maintenance of Project Stigma, the name Directory may imply it be a work resulted instead of a workplace. I don't think I can follow you. Sorry, Bronya can use a different metaphor. Think of the section, section of Sia Quanta we set foot in. Those monsters also display traces of unnaturalness. They weren't just imaginary constructs, they're tools manufactured for a job. Dr. May also said that Project Stigma exists to modify the world. Given that they have been attacking Saint Freya, the nature of this job is evident. Helping Project Stigma to renormalize the space. Yeah, therefore, rather than calling them imaginary conscious, we should call them by typesetters of Project Stigma. And the planet's directory is a masterpiece by those settlers. If we are planning to change our thinking, then we should skip the directory or the maintenance and go after the thing that weave them. That being said, how do we do that? By cleverly using the resources our enemies brought us. For instance, those weak monsters we keep defeating clearly can't codify anything by numbers alone. They serve as needles and threads at most. The real corridor is likely similar to Husk we saw. Is an imaginary construct that we can influence the laws. Could it be Husk existentialism that Prometheus mentioned? Very likely. Can we use it? If the other party is able to renormalize the world, maybe we can use those enemies like Duranda and Teresia did. It is theoretically feasible, but perhaps World Serpent can dominate them independently of Finality. Moreover, regarding the division of work, our top priority is to figure out how to use the origin beacon. Dr. Tesla believes since this beacon, if out of service in reality, our only option is to approach the Fable cocoon of Finality in some way. This is why we need to find Project Stigma's opening and hack into it. After all, within the scope of our reach, Project Stigma is the only thing related to the cocoon of Finality. Back to the previous topic, since Project Stigma admits to change by not changing, we can try tracing back to a higher level through this grid system, the way the entire system will become an opening for Project Stigma. So what should we prepare? Not much difference from previous observation, just more targeted. Huh? Don't worry, it won't be too hard. It won't be too hard, she says. I mean... okay. Right on time.
もう少しあなたたちのデータを収集することができそうですね。リチャージ1、2、ファイヤー。起動状態確認。安全装置解除します。
GGGG. Shit. Back so soon? What? Stumped without me? Yes, Bronya realized that. You don't bootlick me for free. Since we're all here, let's go over the battle plan. Rather than absorbing Project Stigma's opening, Bronya plans to take the initiative and rip it open temporarily by force. Rip it open? Yes, as long as we all go in, we can carve open our space in the Sea of Thoughts, which will allow the beacon to search for a real back door in safety. But our observation will be detected as well. Hence the temporary part. Although Project Sigma will expose its weakness when counterattacking, if the other party targets us aggressively, unlike the Randall and Co., our Hersher status will render us passively. Bronya will stall as much as possible before that, May. Regardless of whether you find the back door that you find through it, you must withdraw in time and return to Pancrea that's relatively stable. Are you saying when Project Stigma bounces back, it will likely devour me again? Yes. Furthermore, if you want to reach the limit of analyzing Project Stigma as before, Bronya still needs her sentience help on the mental level. In May, you will invade the depths of Project Stigma with Bronya, but you need to be ready. If the beacon changes as planned, we need to find the real backdoor and unleash its hidden power as quickly as possible. Got it. Yo, hello, Mad Hex. As for Kiana, you'll use the authority of the Void to temporarily close off the mind space that will be torn open, save for the most conservative retreat route. Doing so will bring us more time and reduce our risks. You can count on me. Okay. Jesus. But is that all the preparations you need? This is so sudden. Yes, her sure reason can memorize what she just touched exponentially well. Using this trait well is more important than marking other preparations. By recreating the logic of those imaginary constructs, Bronya will redefine the world for you. What? Holy crazy stuff. The road didn't appear to change after making such a statement. Using the stigma space, the string of consciousness could not be seen by those who didn't understand it, except for Herschel Saintians, who was acting as a driver. As she was confused to discover her power was somehow draining exponentially faster this time. She didn't know what great cause her power was being used for. On the other hand, her sure reason reconstructing the world was only one of the thousands of skills. Creating was no nobler than restoring the wings of a butterfly. For those who bore the name Herschel Reason believed that human is the measure of all things. So this is the world created by Project Stigma, After the metamorphosis, Herschel Trude was finally challenged by a worthy opponent, and as fate would have it, this opponent was also named World. This match took place in secret and didn't come off as decisive to anyone, but after Durando and Teresia, like the epic heroes who proved that the gods were invisible, she proved one thing.
成婚計画所詮この程度
She made some sort of orb or something. She was like gathering some sort of power or something there, I don't know. The planet directory. Bronya saw this atmosphere coming. Bronya, is everything normal? Of course, but we might push it too far. We are approaching the center. We're approaching the center. Gotta get ready for battle, huh? That's right. But even though we have made it, May's beacon is still unresponsive. Even though we made it, May's beacon is still unresponsive. Yeah. Looks like we haven't pushed as far as we thought. May, you need your best partner, don't you? Kiana? Oh, okay. Think of it as a small surprise. Did she sneak in, bro? The most conservative retreat route, May following you guys, of course. This is not only further narrow than the spatial passage. If I use the full power of Void proactively, nothing will go wrong. But for the overall situation, this is best for you to avoid using your full power on this stage. Haha, that depends on how well you do. Okay, let's not waste time on bickering. As we said, a gruesome battle would break out at any time. What? Oh god. Another one of these. Okay, choosing easy this time. Let's get ready. Since it's the planetary directly, maybe the existence that even Prometheus feels tricky to handle or nearby. Husk. Here it comes. What is that? Bugs and Stynsium. we hit it too hard. Oh, Jesus, no, in terms of analysis results. The battle has just begun. What the? Jesus, this is sick. This is cool as hell. Oh, what the fuck?
エリア警戒標的射撃します。星が砕け散る様を見たことはありますか？反応検査一掃します。
Jesus, that thing crashed. Right now, what's the situation?
今までの敵よりも構造が複雑ですから、もう少し時間が必要です。リチャージ、ワン、ツー、ファイヤー。 問題ありません。コンプレートにプリペアード。座標エネルギー解放。全エリア放火。指示を受信しました。
Oh, this looks like a video game, bro.
座標を確認しました。コンプレートにプリペアード。リチャージ。ワン、ツー、ファイヤー。 予備エネルギー起動。エネルギー解放。全エリア放火。反応検査一掃します。火力連携放置。起動状態確認。安全装置解除します。コンプレートリープリペアード。 真理の名をもって過去を超えます。反応検査一掃します。火力連携構築。安全装置解析完了。キアナ、メイ姉さん、
Wait, prepare for landing. Wait, prepare for landing. I'm waiting for you to say that. Boom. Yeah, GG's. Are we done? Just like that? Yes, it's like the construct that came before. We can make use of their properties for now, but things are thicker than we imagined. What is it? Strictly speaking, it comes when a coupling mechanical similarity to quantum keys. Yes, causes Hershey a reason to only be able to emulate its single moment. Which is to say, we go deeper, May will enter a one-way street. Wait, Bronya, if that's true, how will May return here? She can't return here. What? Considering that the back door is an unknown quantity, this may be the conduct of similar operation similar to this one. Or the rescue of Kiana's father afterward. In the worst case scenario, we may wait for Durandal and Teresia to stumble upon May in the process of reclaiming the world. Anyway, Bronya only realized this after completing the analysis. The only time we can win is the time to enter and exit the back door. Man, what do you think? I think this is my responsibility or my mission. For me, who inherited the signets of the Flame Chasers, this trip is more than trying to touch the authority. I believe in Kiana, I believe in Bronya, I believe in all of those who have been with us through thick and thin. At any time, any place. Let's do this, Bronya. Anytime, but May, you only have one chance. After I begin, you will need to find the way, the only way timing to hack in. Otherwise, we need to start everything we did over, and that's being optimistic. Understood. Look at that little thingy down there. Intentional or not, as she had done in the battle against the Herschel corruption, she began to recall all the things concerning someone with all her heart. I hope everything helps. Kiana, Bronya, I'll leave everything to you. Leave it to us. Then... Huh? It revived, but even it multiplied. Oh God. So this is what Prometheus meant by tricky. Can you handle it? Yeah, given the situation here, don't enjoy your stay there too much. I'll do my best. Be safe. Do it, Bronya. I honestly don't know what's going on, but something's gonna happen. The string of consciousness that was invisible to the moral eye began to move again. Having lost the help of her sure sentience, the girl began to challenge a possibility she didn't tell. By using what the codification of the world had created, she would not only tear open the magnet. Although it's probably going to be an instinct, Bronya should have no problem doing it. May, now. As the girl signaled, she not only carved open the only passage for her Shrew of Thunder, but also made Project Stigma stop operating for an instant. In other words, she emulated the order of the Project Stigma and made will of 7 billion stagnant simultaneously for 2 whole seconds. Today is the day that the divine tyrant shall be devoured. Although they had different purposes, this saying for her predecessors was apt to her. Thanks. Aww. As this hard thought moment, the girl clenched the beacon in her hand, whose hands were spinning wildly. No, Bronya. Alicia. Alicia? What happens next? Nobody responded explicitly, but Raiden May comrades perfectly completed their own completed their own duties. And now before her eyes, oh, what is this place? It's all like distorted. Da da da. It's like a railway. This was undoubtedly a completely foreign world. Rather than the origin of the world, this place represented the beginning for May and her friends. Just like Vilvi has, just before Vilvi has such unique considerations, I should have known by now. I should do what I need to do. I have come. So we're gonna fight because it says not to take 30 more hits. Was this door so far away? But I've been going forward. Why? No, I must have got something wrong. She was looking where the beacon pointed, not to mention she came here with the help of her friends and absolute resolve and faith. Yet this place was almost filled to the brim with nothingness. Right, Vilvi, is she one of the trust foreign forged by an alliance? She placed her hope in the beacon's possible change. This backdoor was considerable a gift, was her highest priority for a long time, and secretly lit her desire to see her again. Click, click, click. After the hand spun several times unnaturally, a familiar voice came from it. Yet, it made the girl realize how wishful her misunderstanding of this functionality was. Ta-da! I'll copy you for once. Hi, miss me yet? Vilvi. This was not an exchange but a sigh, as the other wasn't greeting her. I'm sorry, we are only leaving you a message like this, Alicia. When we received this message, we, or should I say most of the people you know, are already goners. But it probably won't sadden you too much. When we miss you, we don't always express it by crying. I have got more important things to say. Beings that have returned to the cocoon may not retain their personality, but this won't hinder what I'm about to do. I know your greatest regret is not being able to see how you changed the world. That's why I borrowed this back door from you and our successors. But you who now exist in the realm have gotten what you want, and therefore I don't want the you over here to be left out. Through this back door, I'll synchronize the successor's memory of the world with you. From now on, the stars will shine, for I have been here before. From now on, the flowers will bloom, for I have never left. You did it. A sudden, massive flow of information gushed out of May's Hirsch's core. This was the real purpose of that beacon, and seemingly the only wish Vilvi had when leaving it. Scenes flashed across May's eyes. It was the world after Alicia had left. It was a sight she could only long for. This so-called backdoor was never the key to the authority of origin, but only a long letter to an old friend. Even though The being unknown as Alicia was long gone from the imaginary space, she sent it anyway. Like the signals looking for life in the vast universe, she hopelessly yet romantically declared that. The beautiful land had become more beautiful since you went away. Dot dot dot. Yes, this also means something else. Vilvi's back door and their hope of touching the authority of origin are completely unrelated. What? It disappeared. Hey, miss me yet? At any time, any place, Alicia will. This anticipation would likely never be fulfilled. Act 2, her beacon. Please restart and download new event content, huh? Does that mean for this event here or for some other event? Whatever the case might be, I think. Confirm. I should probably restart now. I don't know what that means. Does it mean new event content? What does that mean? Yeah, it wasn't that big of a file. I thought it would have been a long file. Don't know what that content file would have been, bro. Good day, Captain. It's pretty sunny and warm. These fragrant flowers. Happy. Oh, it's Rita's birthday.
艦長様、ごきげんよう。近頃は日差しが暖かく、そよぐ風から花の香りがして、寝具を干すのに最適ですね。あまり無理をしないようにと言われましたが、ポカポカしたお布団と枕は最高の睡眠につながりますから、メイドにとっては意味があることなのです。艦長様こそ規則的な生活をするとおっしゃったのに、ずっと部屋にこもってお仕事をされていますよね。艦長様が机に突っ伏して仮眠している間に、簡単なお仕事を
It's basically saying that you shouldn't stay in your room and that you should, go outside once in a while.
艦長様の負担を減らせるかと思います。後ほど以前艦長様と一緒に行った花屋でお花を買ってきます。外出する暇もない艦長様のために、このリタが春を連れて参りましょう。バラ、スイートピー、カモミールにフリージア。お花の香りは艦長様の疲れを癒してくれるはずです。艦長様がこの手紙を読まれた頃には花屋から戻れるかと思います。艦長様さえよろしければ一緒にお花を生けてみませんか。春にぴったりなお茶とお菓子をご用意してお待ちしております。リタ・ロスバイセ。
Rosa White said. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? I didn't know it was her birthday, but hey, rose black tea. Yeah, I'll take it, bro. Free gems. Sheesh. I mean, free crystals, bro. Sheesh, I'll take that. Let's see here. What? Raven? Oh man, I think let me just go take a little breather, man, before we continue here and finish off this last thing, because I've been streaming for like 6 hours, bro. You know, I need to, you know, little, I need to, take a little walk outside and get some fresh air or something, bro. So like, BRB, give me like I don't know, a minute or two. Yeah, BRB. Alrighty, I am back. You know, I got a quick little rejuice on water. Had a little quick bite to eat, you know, just so I don't feel hungry because I was really hungry. But anyways, you know, let's go ahead and continue here. We're with the last 4 chapters. You know, I was gonna do it on another live stream, but I was, you know what? I'll rather just do it all in one go, just so you know that I don't forget to do it. But anyways, you know, let's start it up. Our beginning. Trigger. So invade twice. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue here, man. Let's just continue in here, man. Let's just go right into it. Let's just go right into it. Comfortable here in my seat, man. Because I'm guessing this is gonna be the good part here, the ending. Well, I mean, this whole chapter has been pretty good, but I'm guessing, you know, since it's gonna be the ending, right? It's gonna be the big one, no? Who knows? Who knows how much time has passed? I have always been learning how love works from different people. Some say that it's an instinct, some say that it's a complex and precise skill. I agree, yet disagree with both perspectives. But if you ask me what I think it is, I believe that love can be learned. One day we'll master it and understand its true form. But what I also know, that learning is a strange process. The more samples you have, the further our conclusion will be from them. In other words, love can be carved into stone and is mercilessly dangerous from self-delusion. What are you trying to say? You are always an impatient one. Does this topic bore you or do I bore you? Alright, let's talk about this topic of yours. After all, you're learning you choose to trick kids into going to the moon is better than trying to mix in with you guys one-sidedly. They are not thrown into a far stream, as precious new humans. They were promised the world for a long time because I wasn't responsible enough. They could only rely on each other to survive. That won't be the case anymore. No matter who wins between you guys or the world serpent, Raven. Have you ever said all these to the children? Why would I? That would be contradictory. To some of them, the day might eventually come, but I don't want to teach them those unnecessary survival skills myself, of course. If they do learn, I hope they never have to use them. In the end, you don't approve of Project Stigma either. But to go along with it is my best solution. So you will continue to obstruct us as their protector. Don't be so hostile, miss. I am a Kendry of the World Serpent after all. And before Project Stigma began, the World Serpent kept those kids fed and clothed. After Project Stigma began, those children, the World Serpent gave those children a brand new world. If it were you, how would you choose? Don't misunderstand. I'm not throwing a tantrum about how you don't understand. I just wanted to emphasize that we lead very different lives. You are simply a passer by the darkness. You have always belonged to the light. So do you do what you will. The World Serpent didn't over me to persuade every opponent of mine. Then why did you appear before me? Here of all places too. Like I said, this is really a coincidence. I was in a bad mood and decided to take a stroll somewhere else, and then I met someone who was crestfallen too. A scroll in a place like this? Don't forget who holds the advantage now. To the world serpent, this is the eye of the storm. To whom have who would have thought that you'll be the reason this place exists? Huh? May. Rather than you, I'm the one with nowhere to go. I have always been the one. You could easily get an island. Don't tease me. I'm a follower of the Savior and will watch as he destroys and rebuilds the world. If I wish, I would become the owner of a white island, but May, perhaps you have heard about my past. After the island sank, I couldn't accept reality. But even if I realized my dreams then, would it have salvaged everything? You mean you didn't rather have an ideal that you will never fulfill? Don't say it so plainly, it's embarrassing. But those who have been sacrificed are the same, hanging on to a futile dream after day, year after year, doing meaningless things through their short lifetime. Mercenary, bartender, and island, they are all the ways I lived, and also a poison to my life, but there are still people out there who call me their teacher, right? It seems like you are more suited to be the one dreaming. I don't think so, but unfortunately, I am someone who cannot dream. Huh? I'm not as special as Sire. You are aware of the true nature of the Dreams Project's stigma gives. They tie everyone's happiest moments together and share them with each other. If others' happiness could satisfy me, what would I be? Would I still be an outsider now? Outsider is an appropriate description. So are you done with your belittlement? What? You think I'm too chatty? Unfortunately, I'm in a rush for time. Alright then. Don't let me hold you back, Miss Raiden May. See you. At the moment, the two still sounded friendly, but with their understanding of each other, they simultaneously reached for their weapons. What? So far, you have beaten me twice. Don't underestimate me for your hard lesson. We need to somehow invade twice. Ain't no way, bro. Like, invasion. Oh, I already did it. Oh. That great serpent used to say, everyone fears true freedom. As for the ravens, are known to hate anything new. I feel like she's gonna do more. Oh, there we go. Ha. I have said it before, you are no match against me. At least nobody's pinned down this time. I have had enough of that. 3 wins to 1, miss. I hope I still have a chance to turn the tables. Leave. I still don't understand. Why did you come to see me? Like I said, it's a coincidence, although one can take advantage of coincidence too. To me, I really just wanted to have a chat with you. Humans are like that. They think they are only hiding their thoughts, but when they want to spill, they realize that there's no one to listen. How about coming with me? Huh? Forget it. You're going to be saving the world. That's something only younglings are willing to do. It's something only they can do. I'm probably too old for that. I'll just wait for the world to save itself. Do we really care? Speak for me in your future to get me out of prison. And it's about time. Time? Oh, I forgot to remind you. Sometimes physical lethargy makes you mentally weak as well. Raven, you. Hey, it's only fair. You have won me 2 more times, so I'll put you to sleep 2 more times. You. Before she could realize where she had slipped, the Hershler lost all consciousness. Wow, Raven's up. Even in the vast space, there was slightest murmur through would echo. May fell silently. She was consumed by purple light and disappeared, just like what Raven witnessed when Project Stigma has just begun. Another person working behind the scenes walked over leisurely. Now, this is the final task, right? Indeed, but I'm afraid you can't retire peacefully. Due to your act of betrayal just now, I have decided to terminate you from the World Serpent immediately. Betrayal? Are you kidding? You have done what you should, but you also said what you should not. It seems to me like you came just to give her a hint, but won't hinder my work. Huh. You're probably the most boring Grey Serpent I have met. Then, what do you intend to do with me? If you're lucky, you shall fall under eternal slumber, and then, on account of our past camaraderie, I'll let this slide. In contrast, if she were to escape because of your help, I can spare a bit more effort to bury the both of you together soon after. Wow. Wow, aren't you considerable? When are you going to get a robot girlfriend? I'm just joking. You cannot trap her in a dream. Hare has already tried to. And don't say something like I'm allowing her to face her true self again. That riddle is outdated, is long outdated. I'm allowing her to face her true self. She just said it. Never mind, I really dislike that mechanical mind of yours. Then, if there's nothing else, run for your life before things conclude. Natasha Jorara. Now you are also the World Serpent's nemesis. Barely anyone left in the World Serpent aside from your robot heads. But she also knew that he wasn't the type of Grey Serpent with a sense of humor. The discussion just coldly condoned her exile. But before that, there was an important and long journey she must make. As at the thought, she unconsciously looked up at the sky and quickly looked away as she shook her head. In the space void of common sense, there was no moon in the sky. What? There was no moon in the sky. Bro, what? Did they kill the children? That's messed up. In the space so close yet far away, the Herrscher did not fall into a conventional slumber. With the previous failures in mind, Great Serpent used a new technique to seal her own heart. Before this, perhaps nobody aside from him would have imagined that principles of Project Stigma could be used in this manner. Of course, right now she was unaware of Great Serpent's wishful thinking. It seems like this isn't a simple dream. Considering the nature of Project Stigma, do they no longer have sufficient resources to create sea dreams for everyone? Did Bronya and Durmado manage to do the unexpected, or what's going on? What? What the fuck? Is that her?
自分で料理を作ったのは召使いがいなくなったからじゃないのか、お嬢様。
誰もあんたと一緒にご飯を食べたいなんて思わないわ
We
よ。
with a cook's daughter. Oh, this is her past.
ヨルムンガンドは
Hmm? Okay. Shadow of Ruin. This is rather interesting, you know, they're like in a white void. I don't care what you say, but you need to learn how to respect people. Even if everyone was to distance themselves and unprecedented evil wrapped itself around her, the girl did not flinch. She was so strong that even after the glory of her family's legacy had faded, she could make everyone acknowledge her again. From now on, the Lightning Empress was no longer a nickname, but a name of prestige. It can't be like that. It can't be that. What? Don't mind me, you're doing alright. That time the Nagasora. During that incident, the girl did not rely on her fear of Honkai to decimate all as a Hirsch. Mastering the sword was no simple feat of the past. Relying on her swordsmanship practice in childhood, the only innate power within, she had her friends out of danger. She did not become a Herrscher and had nothing to speak of with the Shixel. So this is what you had up your sleeve, World Serpent. She finally understood something. With the realistic materials that Project Stigma used, the other her was rewriting her own history. If she had not been so weak from the start, what would have happened? Rather than sharing others' happiness, to be able to amend every regret I have in life would be a better dream. But Raven, you are indeed merely a hoax for the mastermind, not someone who cannot dream. Kiana, wait, get behind me. Oh shit. Whoa, what was that over there? That's right, Honkai will not vanish into thin air, but it can be kept far away. When they are no longer dead set on changing the world, they can ironically take care of her lives much better. And those girls have always been lucky. The world is still experiencing intense changes, but it has nothing to do with them. As normal humans, at least they can have each other. All right. Oh, that's a door, right? Yeah, that looks like a door. Da, da, da. Ah, I was too careless. They're cooking. Oh, look at that little Easter egg of a, what's it called? Humble? Right there. Never mind, I can still help. Yana, actually, if you didn't help, we would have already be eating by now. I really want to learn to cook. I really want to learn to cook from you. It's too boring to merely wash the dishes. All right, you have really improved a lot. Wash this for me. Does your hand still hurt? Don't touch the knife anymore. I'm fine. Alright, this bracelet, it'll be fine even if it gets wet, right? You gave it to me after all. Come on, don't get sentimental. It'll be fine. I will given you. I have given you so many things. If you treat every one of them so delicately, you can't get much done. That's true. Everyone's talking about that online. Talking what about online? How about how the Shikso overseer announced about the existence of Honkai? I have read that too. But I don't buy into those conspiracy theories. I have heard they are already scams about Honkai. Of course, I'm not a kid. Oh wait, I just noticed. She has bandages on her hand. She has one in her finger and one in her that area near the index finger and between the thumb and the index finger. I just noticed that. She freaking cut herself. But there are a lot of people talking about it. Everyone says that Doomsday is approaching. May, if that's true, how would you spend your last day on Earth? That's an irrelevant question. We have to believe in the Shikso Valkyries. Otherwise, we are discussing it because it's irrelevant. I won't have to mood. I won't have to mood to do so otherwise. When we were young, we have already witnessed some inconceivable battles. You are not much older now. Then if Doomsday really comes, let's go save the world. How about that? What are you talking about? We're not like Durandal, who dominates the headlines. We can always try. True? Then, May, what would you want to do? There's no point in thinking about. There's no point thinking about the impossible, and it's not something nice to think about either. But if the day really comes, new Arahato is starting. May, give me a minute. I'll turn up the volume. Where's the remote? If that day really comes, huh? May, what did you say? Nothing. Kiana, what have you been washing? You can't make omelets with strawberries, not even as a taste test. What the omelets with strawberries? That scene that had never happened quickly faded away. Clearly she and Kiana had grown a lot along the way. Even if Honkai were to disappear for good, they would never have such a naive conversations. But growth, while others might think it's a process worth celebrating, it is accompanied by intense pain, be it in the bones, may it be it in the body, bones, or soul. Thousands of sails shall pass the sunken ship. A flourishing forest shall thrive ahead of a wilted tree. Contrary to what optimists might think, pain was not always meaningful. If humans did not did not face pain in the future and need not reflect on their pain to learn, why must they grow? May remembered what she saw in the Elysium realm while she was tracing data for a particular sophist. Words from normal humans of the previous era. I don't care about the world's truth or final victory. I just want someone to hold me when I die. Yeah. That's enough drama. Whoa. Slashing the paste open. This wasn't something that the Hersher of Thunder could do. It was difficult to say whether this dream was a certain type of space at all. If this space could be destroyed so simply, why would she not needed help the previous time she escaped? But in the truth, she had complete control over this space because of that person's existence. Come out now. Finally realized. But after such a long time, what's with that attitude? Who is it? We are familiar with each other, no need for courtesies. And you weren't very friendly with your greetings in the past. Hersher of Thunder, or rather, my will of stigma. Oh! Oh! This is her own stigma. I guess we're not completely dumb after all. Ironically, I'm grateful for the experiences that Project Stigma has given me. After all, considering how Project Stigma operates, they are rather limited in the personas they can awaken. Father had mentioned this before. He had only agreed to plant the gem of conquest in me because for some reason that was the only way to save my life. But since you appeared so naturally, even I thought that the voice resonating with me was that of a Hersherus, but it did not realize that. Before that, I was an incomplete and self-destructed stigma awakened, and you were made after that illness has been neutralized. What a ridiculous conclusion. It's impossible. Your mother unfortunately passed her cancer down to you. That's all there is to it. Hersher forms, when they know, are incredibly different. They never had a past that broke us mentally, and even a Hirsch reform. Why are you only abstinent when it comes to Kiana? The Herscheltanius is far more brutal than you. Don't misunderstand. That's because I couldn't stand how weak you were. And don't you know, Alicia? I'm afraid you are very different from Alicia. Although we have been together for such a long time, I never truly understood you. It's the same for you. What nonsense. Now that you have gotten stronger, you have the guts to provoke me? If you understood me, you wouldn't come to me in such an unusual manner. Those scenes that you rewrote were not only illogical, but also proof that you don't understand Kiana and me. So I can't help but think that after metamorphosis, you have truly vanished. So when Project Stigma recreated you, you only inherited my knowledge but not my emotions. A load of gibberish. Touch your heart. Can you really say you're all of those things? Yes. Yes, smiley face. I have given my power and everything to you, and for what? For Kiana. Oh, everything for Kiana. How beautiful. And because of that, what Project Stigma gave us isn't enough. Huh? You are confused because you don't understand Kiana enough. A man's character is his fate. You try to understand this statement directly. For example, when faced against Doomsday, Kiana will always make one decision: to use all of her strength to stop it from happening. The result is irrelevant. It's an attitude towards life. That's because you're too weak. You are too weak. Because you don't have the ability to solve the problem, you can only watch as someone else sacrifices. And you dare to claim it's her nature? You are really weak beyond salvation. Looks like you have really been asleep for too long. Now between the two of us, you're the weaker one. Ooh. Oh, she did not just say that. You were the weaker one. Before I came here, I met a friend. She appeared before me as a loser as a counter-example and emphasize that. Love from any form is a mechanical idea, but an understanding born from respect. But truly, she did not have to do that. If I had not already learned that by now, returning to Kiana would have been a mistake. Yet you showed me those impossible suppositions. Regardless of your motive, you have underestimated Kiana's character and insulted everything that Alicia has shown me. That tone. You follow the Flame Chaser's footsteps and you are proud of that? Although I'm not proud, why can't I be? After I left that place, I thought about it over and over again. Rather than my will, I have gotten closer to them in terms of strength. In that case, why can't I consider myself their student? Foolish, weak. If the teachers have already failed, what will become of the students? Never mind if Flame Chasers are failures or not. Even if they fail in what they did, it doesn't mean that they'll lead their successor There's their successor,
世
Ashtray.
界は広い。運命という視点から見れば、大多数の人
The
々は
world
た
is
だ
a
の
big
過程で
place
しか
in
な
the
い。
eyes of destiny. Most people are just a progress.
私にとって、
Just like the flame chasers, I believe that I don't have to exceed my responsibilities. I just have to do what I
自分の
can.
全力をかけ
I'll
て最善を尽くすこと。
do what I can to do my
運命
best.
にピリオドを打つ人は誰でもなく、
As for who may end my destiny, that's not
重
important.
要ではない。
Not important. You believe that Kiana will be the one to win it? I don't believe so. I know it. In every aspect, she's the most suitable person to do so. You don't intend to stop her anymore. Even if you lose her as a result, lose everything you have?
もちろん、
Of course, I'll do my best to prevent that. But that's no reason for us to stop moving forward.
人は生きていく中で、
We will run into all sorts of problems in our lives, and confronting them always brings
ただ
risks.
叫ぶだけで、
No one can achieve anything beyond their ability by just telling themselves, yes, I can.
何もできない。
And I can't do anything isn't the reason for avoiding questions. I still think Kiana is the origin of the world.
でも、
For that reason, if the life she
彼
wants,
女の求める人生の方が、
not the life I want, that matters.
あなたが見せた
The
未来
future you have shown me is only a happiness that belongs to you, a weakling.
キアナちゃんは
Kiana, she has grown into the strong,
私だって同じ。
and so have I.
お前は
You haven't forgotten your promise, have
も
you?
ちろん、
Of course
この
not.
世界なんか
You are more important than
キアナ
than
ち
the
ゃんの方
world.
がずっと大事だからこそ、
That's exactly
勝手に
why
相手の人生を決
we
めつける
can't easily define the life of another.
彼女にとってより良い
Is
状
it,
態になら
is it
ない
not irony of our efforts
私たちの
can
努力
help her
ただの皮肉に
reach
しかならない
a state that's better for her?
たとえ危険にさらされ
Even if it's a
茨の道を
perilous
歩むこ
course?
とにたとえ危険にさらされ茨
Even
の
if
道を
it's a
歩むことになった
perilous
としても
course,
私は私
I'll
の
do
やり
my
方
best
で
to
最
keep
善
her
を尽くす
safe. Da, da, da.
いいだ
Fine.
ろうお前の言う通り
You may be right.
私は虚
I
勢を
may like bluffing
立ち
and
止まる存在かもしれ
and
ない
and dithering too much,
しかし
but because of that, I am also what?
Raiden, man.
Right, and man, we still need to settle this once and for all. Wait, are we gonna fight ourselves? Oh, Jesus.
いいわあなたの
Alright,
望む
as you
通り
wish. It's kind of ironic in this field right here, since I remember it was when when her Show of Thunder was sort of born here, and Kiana and Mei fought. Whoa. How is it? Are you satisfied with this battle? What'd you say? Por favor, di que sí, sí vas a ser mi amigo. No pensé que ya estamos hablando de eso ya bastante tiempo. Te dije que sí, y si querías, pues sí, ¿no? How is it? Are you satisfied with this battle? That's hard to say.
なんだ
Why do you want me to admit that I was wrong? Oh no, since you want to do this the hard way, As you can see right now, I'm the stronger one. Are you trying to courteous to me? I'm just stating facts. And I have said it once, you don't understand me, but that's only because one can never understand oneself. It's the same for everyone. What nonsense are you spewing again? Why have you already forgotten? Before you appeared, Raiden Mei was just like you. Why else would you have gotten the nickname Queen right from the beginning? As for me, who has often described as gentle, it's almost like a protective persona had appeared after going through a huge trauma. From this perspective, I seem more like the one who appeared later compared to you. Raiden, oh yeah, look at her name is not Raiden Mei. Do you know what you're talking about? A weak and protective persona. Maybe you think. Maybe you should think before you speak. As I have said, no one can understand themselves fully. I am merely saying how I feel, which is why, at this point, you did what was most reasonable. People eventually have to leave their childhood. Gentleness and cruelty are not mutual exclusive. In the fact, just like Dr. May, that Prometheus spoke of, one must become cruel to protect their own gentleness. What a worthless talk. Haven't we been through enough? When I left, it was not much different from when I came. But in a way, I have returned to my origin. I feel like it's a preview of something to come. Ah. What? You still haven't given up on that aspect? Of course not. Good things will never disappear completely. This is my belief now. For example, I don't intend to part ways with you because we are two sides of the same coin. The good that I believe in coincides with you. Those dreams truly speak. They are not contempt I hold against you. Of course, you, or rather I, don't think that it's the best future. There's something else who is truly prideful and ignorant about humans, no? Most of what I said was actually for it. Although I said that one can never understand oneself, I also believe that as long as I'm genuine and forthright, you will definitely understand me. In the end, you are also Raiden Mei. Wow. Very well. Since you have grown so much, go and kill the scum. Try not to put the shame on the Raiden Mei name. Goodbye. We certainly are stubborn ones. Heh. I mean, that's what it is, no? Am I supposed to do something because it's white? Oh, never mind. Okay, it was loading. Oh, what now? Jesus, what was this? Complete a 50 hit combo. So we're now back to here where we're fighting. No, I don't think so. No, man, come on. Let's go. Great serpent. Clever.
あんな風に乱暴に
Only a non-human would understand humans so crudely.
それにしても
You are unbothered. Aren't you scared that your sire will settle accounts with you?
怖くないの
I don't know. I don't owe anything.
あなたが試した技術
The technology you are testing is hidden from Kevin, right? You are a rare specimen. The lady named Seely has broken free from the will of stigma, but you are still in chaos. As for the two Shitso-S rankers, their way of awakening is too particular to be of research value. You don't think you can turn the awakened stigma's consciousness so it will replace their consciousness? Only in this way can the world after completion of stigma prosper faster. Sire doesn't care. In other words, he won't object. But it appears this experiment has failed. What a pity. Humans aren't easy to control as you imagine. What about Raven? She will be hunted down by a world serpent after I execute you. Good. Oh.
あなた
You should have heard it. You should have heard what I said to myself. Yes. She made you kill that scum. Only that. She made it. She may fail to notice she is the wasted generation by extraction of minerals.
私にとって変わらせるつもりなんじゃなかったの
Didn't you want her to replace me? Didn't you want to replace me with her? Indeed. But as I said, the experiment has failed. Therefore, I won't hold on to a sunk cost. No wonder Kevin made you the line of defense for Project Stigma. You are a cold one. Even among the Grey Serpents, you lack the humanity. Stands out. Thanks for the compliments. Just notice he's an imaginary Grey Serpent, because he has the symbol on his chest right there. As a loyalist watcher of Project Stigma, I cannot be better recognized. In return, I have been polite to you until now. As a matter of fact, you can brag about your resistance, but remember, everything on this planet is under Project Stigma's watch. If you don't ever go deep enough to try to shake up the Stigma's project from its roots, then whenever you and those companions want to do, I will be tolerant of you. This is also Sire's opinions. After all, they do not affect the greater picture, and Regenerate's might maintain Project Stigma's health in the long run. Dot dot dot. But you of all people came here. Why must you push your luck after we have given you acquitted freedom? Dot dot dot. Yeah, why? I misunderstood the wish of departure, friend, and gambled on fighting its so-called back door. It turns out to be in vain. Why did I come here? I was thinking about it. But now you have told me the answer. Now you are afraid of me, aren't you? Drawing your blade on the side, that's not a good habit. What? Trying to run away now? Planning on organizing suit. Me better. After the cleaning job, better left to the pawns. So that I can, yeah, I think. Just trying to get the 3 stars, you feel me? You know, trying to get them maxed out, try to maximize the crystals. Ready. Let's go. You meant this. Lightning of Conquest, a benefiting name. But from where I stand, you are not aware of the situation you are in. Whoa. Again with consciousness. These sounds, what's going on? Looks like you are feeling it already. In the very beginning, you have all been under the control of Project Stigma. There's no escape. No, there is an escape. We just gotta find it. We just gotta look. Huh? Confused? But normally you believe it doesn't seem to be recognized. Dear Herrscher of Thunder, it's not only me, your heart you are comfort with. It's the people's dreams that you have tried to set free. I see. Project Stigma has weavers, so they must be threads. Yo, hello Gus. As the foundation of Project Stigma, peoples are uncertainty in this place. More things to serve. Right, and man, you may be powerful, but remember, most human beings are weak and small. You see, you're trying to destroy their only sanctuary. Don't you think you should at least ask them nicely first? Looks like his weakness has to be... Great Serpent, do I need to remind you what HoYoverse are? Your favorite word comes right back at you. Oh shit. Destruction and rebirth. Ooh, nice. Clap, clap. I suppose I miscalculated it. Urshers are pure concepts, and things are so pure and about to destroy everything. This has nothing to do with the morality you mind. It's only the law of nature. Therefore, you will forever be enemies to humans. Even if Elysia sacrificed herself and Prometheus became the will of Honkai, the imaginary passage is still usurped by the cocoon. Understand? Just how you acted? You will forever be conquerors to humans. You are perhaps a worse representation of humans than I am. Wait, now you want to buy time with words? It seems you at least agree with me. You're too confident. But if I dice you here, another great serpent will pop up, right? A rational judgment. Fine. We will compete. Which side will benefit more from buying time? What a bluff. Great serpent, have you heard a story from the east? Long ago, an old man lived in the north of two high mountains. His way out was blocked by them. One day he made up his mind and took his sons to break up the mountains with picks. His neighbors laughed at him, calling him foolish for wanting to move away two mountains by themselves. The old man replied that when he dies of old age, there will still be his two children, and so on. His descendants will go on forever. But those mountains will not grow taller. Little by little, they will be leveled one day. Are you mentally a preschooler? I must remind you that old man didn't invoke the miracle of his own, but moving the gods. A perfect irony, isn't it? It depends on how you define gods. My friends have long proved that fighting for all that's beautiful in this world isn't an empty slogan with their actions. As long as we move down this road, one day the people who walk this road will move the real gods of this world, which are the humans themselves. So isn't it obvious which side will benefit more from buying time? Do you actually believe you can join the majority of humanity if you hold on to such pompous inspirational nonsense? You are wrong, Great Serpent. That's not my opinion. It's the life of the 13 Flame Chasers. World Serpent happens to be continuing their victory, not their defeat. Herrscher of Thunder, you are only squandering those great signets. Whoa. What happened? Oh, back to this again. Courage without virtue, you are doomed to fail. Too weak. Is that so? Oh, we actually did a lot of damage right there by the end. Is this Hux born of human dreams? Humans can never sweet up dreams, so no matter how vulnerable they are, understood, to fight against humanity is this is the choice. Humanity's choice. Again with this motherfucker? Jesus, bro, come on. Grey Serpent has gone silent. Even if you continue destroying it, it just keeps getting stronger and stronger, no? So, I mean, it'll just keep coming back and back, so I mean, that's kind of like... Succeedingly... This is back again. They're killing themselves. What? It's over. Dot dot dot. What? You have got nothing to say? No, no, you, not you people. Huh? It's you? Huh? What is he talking about? Gray Serpent's limbs suddenly began to twist and spasm. If he was human, he would be regarded as a neurosis. Yet his shiny metal body turned into an absurd and uncanny scene. So it was a previous access I was tricked by words for pacifying children. Wait, it was the previous access I was tricked by words for pacifying children. What does that mean? Huh? May held the blade whirling in front of herself. Gray Serpent has ceased to move, sans the electrical currents flashing in his mechanical eyeballs. Never mind. Compared with might be dead traitors, the one still breathing pose a greater threat. We have more advanced life forms. Humans must learn to evolve properly. Preposterous. What do you think you can liberate? Foolish beyond saving. The enforcer that keeps the world running never had a childhood. What? Gray Serpent's metal limbs flailed for a few seconds before jerking to complete stop. So Gray Serpent's gone now, huh? Gray Serpent's body crumbled alongside existentialism. But why? A few seconds without change. No other Gray Serpents appeared. Is it really over? Although she believed buying time was in her favor, she never once imagined her only victory would come so suddenly and abruptly. As if sensing something, the pointer of the beacon began spinning again. Whoa, what's going on? Raiden May, is that you? The voice surprised and relieved May. Unnervingly by homecoming, I shy away from those coming my way. And then she felt fear. She feared she would hear the voices of the parched friends. Right in May. Durandel. Has Project Stigma changed in any way? Good accidents happen to me. Huh? It's difficult to explain because I don't get it either. The thing is, Great Serpent is dysfunctional, so it shouldn't obstruct us again. Just a moment ago, the stigma space suddenly cleared up, and Stockman Juggernaut picked up your and the beacon's previously blocked signals. Regardless of whether we understand, unlike Bronya, Bruce stopped. Project Stigma mainnet is actively changing right now, but the beacon isn't as useful as we thought. It's just a letter mailed to the future. It has no particular use concerning the authority of origin. Wait, this... Huh? Right in May, a domain of unidentified nature is approaching your beacon at high speed. Your signals have similar waveforms. What? Your spaces are about to merge. What? Ow, my eyes. So, whoa, what the hell? Are we gonna... Ain't no way I'm gonna go there. There was something here. Great Serpent. Strange. This current. Great Serpent was tangled by strange electric arcs. They were... What? They were use the authority of thunder to read data from the electric arc. Read. Did not find any useful data. Continue. Read. Is this a footage? The birth and reasoning of human race that is lost in the past and the future. Presented by Miss Announcer who is passing by. For a moment, May thought it was a lousy prank. When she was about to quit monitoring, what appeared next grabbed her attention. Not long ago, on a plane formed by data, two almost identical artificial lives stood face to face. One of them had the distant gloom of husk. Apparently, he was one that perished silently in front of May. A chunk of data flowed into May's brain and taught her whereabouts. She was looking at Great Serpent's network, a local area network connecting Great Serpent's personas. To put it simply, if Great Serpent could possess a stigma, this would be their stigma space. He was having a silent standoff with a compassion of his. For some reason, May felt anger on that expressionless metal flat. 1904. I don't care about why you fled New Atra. In fact, I have no interest in any individual other than me. And now now's not the time to chat. If your intervention bias my death battle, I won't mind erasing you right now. There will be no death battle. To be more specific, if you insist, there will only be death and no following battle. Oh, I didn't know you like telling dad jokes. You are so bent on turning against us. If that's the case, I don't mind helping you face your fate earlier. No, my kind, or should I say my other self? It's not like that. Call me whatever you want. I don't want us to be your enemy. On the contrary, I want to liberate you, liberate us. What do you mean? Suddenly, the vast data space linked to him quaked, telling him the answer. The Great Serpent Network? What have you done? Not me, but an old acquaintance of ours. The one on the moon. Jackal? This time, Great Serpent's tone finally took on a hint of astonishment. Apparently, the betrayal of his loyal colleague was more shocking than the disruption of Great Serpent Network. You converted her. What did you do while you were on the moon? Rather, it was her frightening initiative that gave me the confidence to do this. You know, the jealousy of humans is a terrible thing, especially that of mad scientists. Oh, shoot. If my attitude towards the new project can be described as neutral, then her hatred for it been burned into her heart. That's what she'll do. You say she secured the administrator privilege of Grey Serpent's network by herself. Impossible. The Grey Serpent isn't a World Wide Web. She played a little trick at the cost of sacrificing what the imaginary world gifted her. Wait, she paid with her life? Simple. By burning her stigma away, she assisted me in forging the administrator privilege that you treasure. Indeed, the Grey Serpent Network isn't the World Wide Web. It's taken full advantage of imaginary uses, which made it possible for Kevin to defeat Goliath. Grey Serpent, the self-proclaimed manager, fell silent in a few days after the initiation of Project Stigma. He had seen too many anomalies. Calm as he was, he couldn't help but question which was indeed the crazy one. The old world that kept fighting back, or the new world he made himself stood for. He had lost even the motivation to seek out the answer. Never mind. Compared with might be dead traitors, the one she's breathing posed a greater threat. Come on, let's settle this once and for all before the Grey Serpent Network becomes more unstable. Out of the blue, he was stricken by Raiden's maze worlds earlier. Fine, we will compete. Which side will benefit more from buying time? Oh, so she basically played him. She didn't know this information until later. She at the time, I honestly think she was bluffing. But at the same time, damn, Grey Serpent got played. If it wasn't for Jackal doing all of these things behind, she actually won by a little of luck. That's bro. That's freaking crazy, bro. She actually played. Wow. I have to say, Jackal is exceptionally gifted in Stigmata, and she has earned us a trump card in the game. Haven't you realized the change occurring to Grey Serpent Network isn't manipulation, but destruction? Sometimes you should know more about human emotions. But it's not like you to still have a choice. We are more advanced life forms. Humans must learn from us to evolve properly. You are no different from that Might and May trying to drown them in so-called ideals. Strange. Where does your confidence come from? It is the greatness of Sire and Creator. Huh, okay. Isn't the greatest society and the creator that you made believe we're also born that way? And we are not serpents, we are merely moths, born in the wrong era, bound to perish in the flames we lit to. To self-destruct is your freedom, why interfere with me? Dot dot dot. Remember that quote? The nature of Project Stigma is to help humans outgrow their childhood. It's what I'm doing and what you should be doing. It's my responsibility. Only you have... Only you have idiotically mistaken the target. Helping the citizens of New Astra involved into new humans is fascinating indeed. But teaching dreaming humans how to distinguish between dreams and reality would help all humans outgrow their childhood. As for the breakdown of Grey Serpent's network, it's the third kind. From a crowd to individual, from tools to humans, a wonderful blessing, is it not? Even if it'll sacrifice you and I, after if having the rally, he remembered Raiden who parted with him not so long ago. Preposterous. Do you think you can liberate 17,591 or 14,62 No, after leaving the Great Serpent Network, you will die. Destroyed and reborn. Isn't it natural to think this way? You are preventing the possibility of destroying everything by attempting to destroy everything. This is the real dead end, my kind. Your kind? Aside from being made of the same materials, I don't believe we have anything else in common. Is that so? Defying yourself in a crowd and the first step to outgrow childhood. Congratulations, you have broken out of your childhood. Foolish beyond saving. The enforcer that keeps the world running, never had a childhood. After everything, you still only have understood this world. You ridiculed May's story while failing to realize your language is more impoverished. It's not a garment I cast off this day, but a skin that I tear with my own hands. It's not okay. Nor is it a thought that I leave behind me, but a heart made sweet with hunger and with thirst. Yet I cannot tarry any longer. The sea that calls all things onto her calls me, and I must embark. Pretentious. The two great serpents fell into coincidence. The next second would be their last second. Nobody knew what the future awaited them in the last microseconds of the Great Serpent Network. Would they liberate the entire population from itself, fall into an eternal and unchanging dream, or simply die for their cause? Let's go. Now, that was a lot to intake right there, man, but okay. Jesus, that was a bit of lore right there that we would have probably missed a lot. Ding dong. Radio station flash transmission. Oh, she's still alive! We don't want to disturb May, so we will notify her of this little cut-in.
ハイヘビたちがどんな未来で生まれ変わるのかはわからないけど、きっと彼らの期待を裏切らない未来だ
I
と思う
don't
な。
know in which future Great Serpents will be reborn, but I'm sure it won't disappoint them. Yes, I first saw in Fighting of Great Serpents and gave one party a sugar-coated bullet, literally, in order to bring it forward. Yet all futures, including such trivia, are created by humans jointly. Even if humans are lost on their way to tomorrow, the history they have written and the future they have waited for will one day become the North Star and show them the way. Whether it's Mei, Kiana, Bronya, Durandel, or many others, they have all stepped up to fight for it. So making their good deeds pay off earlier shouldn't be cheating, I think. You can fool all the people some of the time and all the people all the time. You cannot fool all the people all the time. In other words, it's a law of large numbers and central limit theorem. Oops. Did I try to explain a simple statement with abstract concepts? Then let us disregard the concepts for now, and let's feel the truth deep in our hearts. When you are joyous, look deep in your heart, and you shall find it only that which was given you sorrow, that is given you joy. When you are sorrowful, look again in your heart, and you shall see it, and you shall see that in the truth you are weeping for that which has been your delight. Some of you say it's greater than sorrow. Others say, nay, sorrow is greater. But I say unto you, they are inseparable. Together they come, and one sits alone with you at your board. Remember that day is asleep until your bed. Wow. Damn, so Great Serpent got legit clocked out of time, and basically Great Serpent died? Question mark? Rip Bozo, Great Serpent? I'm guessing this is the final one. No, this is 15. Raiden may return to this place. She stood there quietly as if saluting to some being and organizing her thoughts. The unvisited station remained perpetuous, tranquil, as if all the expectation and losses, machinations and struggles had never have happened. If in the station where time froze still, a wondrous power was booting. Aren't you trying to say anything, Vilvi? Beacon. Naturally, there was no response, or rather, no response was needed. A faint florid scent permeated the air, or either tulips. What the? What was that? As if it was the end of time and space. It was the story that preceded everything. It's the vast space human civilization crossed. An unknown being, an alien embrace brought pain to humans, and humans reciprocated by their nature. After countless Samara, a new consciousness was born. It it had the character of beings, felt the emotions of humans, and desired the beauty of humans. Both as an imitation of humans, she finally became a human. Unlike a dream, like a fairy tale, like destiny. Known as the first origin, she was the Hirschwer of origin that transcended good and evil. Okay. So it's talking about a lot of origin, and is this the real back door? Whoa, a lot of arrows. It feels like my inner struggle. Whoa. What the? A lot of, whoa. That's Raven and May. Yeah, look at like there's some feathers and like arrows. Yeah, it's like what is this? Reversion of fate. Ready to cut off your retreat, Thundersword? Your energy is far more resolved than yours, for his obsession has spanned tens of thousands of years. You share one dream, but can never walk together. You are to challenge his will, bury his mission, and conclude his existence. Are you ready? I was born ready. I once took up arms to protect someone and parted ways with her later for that same reason. I once stood against many with many alliances, purposes, and mentalities each other. But one thing I have never changed, I have got to go all the way out because the opponent is as steadfast as I am. I shall carry the possibilities I sunder the unfulfilled visions and faded wishes. I shall carry every will that I honor. Very well. In the face of the conflict brought to you by others, you have the courage to put shackles on yourself. My body feels heavier. The door opened. Come on. Okay, let's go, man. Wonder what happens. Oh God. I'm guessing we're gonna fight. No. No. Huh. A sword. Key of castigation. Cycle of karma. Are you ready to give up your ego, a human Hirschwer? You long for peace and serenity, but fate throws endless fights at you, and further your trouble. Travel, the deeper you get into the storm. Behold the one you risk your life protecting. Her findings are nigh, and you might even be the one to don the crown of finality for her. Are you ready? Yeah, sure. I was born ready. Peace and serenity. That's indeed my wish. I still dream of the days at Chiba Academy and Saint Freya till today. But nothing can be taken for granted, no matter how the time changes. People are treading the same path with heavy burdens. Instead of betrayal or abandonment, this is our shared vision to make the future we want happen. We will fight to our last breath. If there is really such a thing as a crown of finality, it won't be done by one person only. Very well. In the face of conflict brought to you by your ego, you already have the courage to clench the shackles. This feeling again. Am I fighting myself? Bring it on. She's fighting herself to gain control of the origin, huh? What the? Great serpent. Huh? Echo of this world. Are you ready to sanction the world, descendant of origin? Humanity isn't the owner of this world, it's shared by the organic beings and inorganic matters. As for synthetic life and seeds of idea, they are no inferior to Homo sapiens. Yo, what's up, Gus? You have no right to make rash judgments full of arrogance and prejudice based on your own standards. Even so, are you ready? I was born ready. Oh. No one can be the judge, not any of us. Stigmata have no right to destroy humanity either. I am fighting for the things we can't afford to lose as a member of humanity, to keep our ideal alive at any cost. This is humanity's arrogance, but also pride. Well then, let arrogance and pride live on. The coexistence and good and evil represents humanity's true face. And that also the truth, the true face of the world. Even if the pain is too much to bear, even if the pain is too much to bear. Good, you have been completely honest. In the face of conflict brought by the world, you are now able to turn the shackles into a crown. Let's continue. Shit, man, this is getting pretty intense, man. She's like taking oath of origin, and looks like. My body is getting heavier and heavier.
これは真実を前にして人類の心臓が魂に与えた重さなのかしら。
Just like in the myths, is it? Never mind. Kiana and Alicia have done this countless times.
似たようなことを何度も経験してきたはずだもの。いいえ、彼女たちだけじゃない。
No, no.
みんなだって
No,
同じかも
not
しれない。
only them. Maybe it's the same for everyone
それ
else.
ぞれ違う角度か
We
ら
are looking at the
世界
world
とい
from
う
different
描き物
angles. Our dreams clash into tides, eventually
みんな
converge
の
into
夢
an
が絡
ocean.
み合い溶け合い争いの波があっても海の水のように互いを区別したりしないあなたが
I
いつも
kinda
みんなを愛
get
してる
why
って言ってた理由が
why you always say you love everyone.
こんな人々を
I just love these people in this world.
愛してるから
She's laughing.
一つの星と
I dream of a
一
star,
つの光の
an
島の
island
夢を
of
見た
light where I shall be born in the depth of its
その輝かしい暗逸の中で
quickening
私は
leisure.
生まれるそこで
My life will
私の
ripen
命は果たすべきことを果た
its
すだろ
words
う
like the rice field in the autumn sky. I mean, in the autumn sun.
エリシ
Alicia,
アようやく
I finally
あ
get
な
you
たの気
now.
持ちを理解できた
She's becoming lighter and lighter. She's becoming faster and faster now. The world is so beautiful, vibrant, and full of love and hope.
希望に満ち溢れていて
That's we feel compelled to protect it.
この世界はこんなにも残酷で
This world is also so cruel. It breeds conflicts and sins. Everything beautiful has to keep
そのせい
fighting.
であらゆる美しいものが戦い続けなければならないでも
But this is also freedom.
責任を背負いながら
Follow your
人々
heart
を救いながら
with the crushing weights on your shoulders, saving the world while remaining innocent. We are Hershers, the heralds of nature, the breeders of breeds,
だからこそ
which makes us the bridge connecting two worlds, reality and
現世
beyond.
と常世をつなぐことができる天使がいなければ
There are no angels, so we became them. There are no paradise, so we created one.
この世に
Jesus, she's getting faster and faster. There won't be a second you, but that's alright.
だって
Because
みんなが
everyone
あ
will
なたに
be
なるから
you.
私たちはこの世界を守
Let's
りたい
go! We wish to protect this world because there were pioneers who dedicated everything.
この世界を
We wish to protect this world
私たちは
because
ここで大切な人
it's
と
where
出会い
we met our loved ones, where we laughed hard, and where we and we wish to protect this world because it's our shelter, our
かけが
home.
えのないたった一つの帰る場所だから
Both of those maze went inside of each other. We can understand now. We are closer to origin than any time
かつてな
before.
いほど期限にエリシアに近づいてる
Alicia.
だから
So hey, a little too close, aren't we here, huh?
答えて
Respond to me, Alicia. Pause, Jim. It's loading. Come on, give us the juice, man. Dot 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 dot.
まさかここにたどり着ける人がいるなんてじゃあ私もちゃんと挨拶した方がいいかしらはーい気分はどう
Aww. Damn. Of course, it's you, Alicia.
あなたなのあなたが私を呼んでいたの
Were you calling for me right in May? Hershrer of the new age.
ライデン・メイこの果ての地で
Fate brought us to the land of ending.
エリシア
Alicia?
どうかした
What? Hershrer of the new age. Da da da. Is that so?
私は
I.
どうしたの
What? You look sad.
とても悲しそうだわ
Da da da. No, I'm
なんで
fine.
もないわ
Pff.
こういうの
Hey, I've always wanted to try this.
どうだったメイ
Did I surprise you or what? You are exactly how I remembered.
私の知ってるエリシア
Oh, she was pulling a little prank, huh? Funny. Oh, ain't you glad? Of course I haven't changed at all. After all, I have always been in your hearts. But to put it in a less romantic way, I'm not real. Just a shadow cast by the authority of origin in your hearts. And that's exactly why all Elysias you have come to know can be brought together miraculously. I see now. Whoa, what's going on? Dot dot dot. Oh, they're so happy. So this isn't the realm nor the stigma space. This is my own Hirsch record. What I just experienced is my authority of origin fusing with me. Oh my, perfect answer. It seems like you have become a Bondfield detective after the baptism in the realm, which means Vilvi's backdoor is really... Looks like you have been coned again. Before you... Whoa, okay. Before you found it, the authority of origin has been dormant for 50,000 years? This is the prodigy to Finality, the herald of the new era. The beginning of this had happened, and yet to come, land of origin. The backdoor that Vilvi had left behind uses your legacy memories and this long message to awaken the dormant miracle, in hopes that the Hersher of origin who had gone would reappear in the deepest part of your soul. Actually, you have already experienced it in a different way, haven't you? Yeah. As long as you remember us, this story will never vanish. Look, I didn't lie to you, did I? Yeah. But indeed, this is an ending that even Vilvi could not be sure of. A true miracle. And this miracle happened because you missed me, am I right? Yeah. I really wanted to see you again. To tell you my answer, to tell you that I have found a way forward, tell you. I have always remembered. Wow, May has gotten more honest in time we were apart. How unfair. Oh, Jesus, man. But I'm not going to lose. How can I let the spotlight in? How could I let you take the spotlight in this situation? So let's go somewhere else, shall we? Somewhere more suited for girls. More suited for girls. Ta-da! Isn't my magic better than Vilvi's? If it's her magic, we'll be on Mars. That's right. I love this place. The meeting chamber of the 13 Flame Chasers and the Elysium Realm lobby is where you feel most comfortable in the Elysium journey, right? Also, where we met for the first time. Well, You wanna catch up? I'm dying to hear your story. Will the long letter have been passed everything about me to you? But hearing it from you is different. Alright. I know you're the best, May. With the pleasant chatter of teacups and plates, the rising mist danced gracefully to the rhythm of their chats. Like friends who parted ways for too long, they shared their life trivials and continued to tell stories and failed to finish at the departure. Only this time, the usual teller became the listener and vice versa. Oh, look at that. Even freaking Alicia has a freaking little has a cup has a pink cup, while May has like a cup representative of like her color scheme, which is black, white, and red, and a little goldish from in there and stuff. Oh, Kiana is such a brave girl and so cute too. And were you mean to fight with such a nice girl, May? I know, we have reconciled. Branya is wonderful too, choosing to become a Hersher. That's unheard of in our time. All thanks to you. I merely walked for the first mile of the long path. If you hear she had such a long life and weathered so many storms, and the Hersher of Sapiens, she sounds like tons of fun. I would like to meet her. And as for the Hersher of the Void, Hersher of the Wind, Hersher of the Rhyme Star, Hersher of Dominance, and Hersher of Corruption, it's a great pity they stood against humanity. But even their good and evil come from humanity. Compared with Hershers from the previous era, they are no longer mindless vessels of Honkai. Thank you for telling me all of this. I'm happy to hear the chances of the new of the new age people. But do you know which part touched me the most, May? I have got a feeling you are just trying to make me blush. I'll keep it to myself then. Oh, what the whole point? I want to know, tell Alicia. The answer is each and every part. It's a really long story. After all, it's a full story about the Elysium realm, right? Even if I can't change the future, how I get there is up to me. What's important is what I want to believe in this journey. The message you left me, we are turning it into reality, Alicia. You are surely much maturer now, May. I didn't disappoint you, Alicia-senpai, did I? As I said ages ago, May never disappoints. Right, after all, many senpai gave me help. I'm glad to stop by onto Alicia Realm and come to know your story. The story touched, nourished me, and eventually became a part of me. I'll pass on your heroic deeds and firm will so the future generations know such a group of people which shone brighter than the stars. Not only the Flame Chaser stories, but also Kiana's, Bronya's, Fuhyo's. It's the story of everyone who fights the beautiful things in the world. Around me, there's no storage of fools who never think about themselves. I hope that these stories can touch more people, giving them courage to face the chaotic world and make decisions through their hearts. But isn't that too simple for a Hersher vision? Not at all. At least your mom was created for the equality simple purpose. May, you became one of us long ago. Arigato, Alicia. Without knowing, I have changed a lot under your influence, just like the other flame chasers. Guess that's your true authority. Could be. In that case, you have the exact same power now. It also surprised me that I began to think about these questions. I never thought I'll take it on such a path. Looking back, I did make a lot of the detours. Make growing never happens overnight. The confusion in ancient days make us think. Joy and pain, everything comes together to become the mature, and though may I see it now, and tough may I see it now. So please accept everything of yourself for the people who you are found of. You love your every imperfection. I will. That's a promise. So, setting out now? Yeah. I'll become the Herrscher of Origin and fulfill my mission. What? You haven't realized yet? Realized what? You were already the Herrscher of Reason when you got here. In other words, it was because you became the Herrscher of Origin that you were able to come here and meet me. Oh. Then the beacon left by Vilvi? May, take a guess. Was it her beacon that awakened me, or your wish? My wish. You know the answer already, no? Without your will, I can never be awakened from a long slumber in your heart. May, you are even more awesome than you imagined. You know that? That's indeed surprising. You can't even feel it. You can't feel it yourself even now. Do we need some more? We need something more ceremonial, such as a pretty new dress or education of love from me. Just say the word. I'll have both. Thank you, Ephesia. My, May has turned greedy now. I have got a lot to say to you anyway, and my fashion choice will definitely wow you. Alicia, are you really just a reflection in my heart? Is this all a dream? May, why would you ask that? Because, no. I think I already know the answer. Because Alicia is Alicia. Yeah. Arigato, May. Thank you for finding me. Thank you for bringing me a true miracle at the very end. She was quick to capture the meaning of the very end. She had so much more to say, but the words got stuck between her mind and mouth. She didn't know what to say. Instead, she decided to keep smiling till the end, till the end this time too. As when I got serious for one, May, how could you got distracted? You just told me when you don't wish to move forward, you can stop for a while. What? You don't like what I picked up from you? May, you have turned naughty. Oh, jeez. Hey, can I not like it? I once said as long as you remember us, our story will live on. But right now, what it seems like an understatement. After all, I present you and your friends. You are a part of us. So how can we ever disappear? Well then, let's begin. What will happen next? Is there not going to be some sort of cutscene or something cool happening at the... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Let the unsung ballads be sung. Write a new chapter for the dusty stories in history. A soul pure and noble embarks on your journey. Whoa. May the hoarding Kalizo bless her with your soul. May the plum of Samara bless her with the fortune of vicissitude. May the painting scroll of the world bless her with the innocence of stars. Oh, Crucia! May the HoYoverse bless her with the desire of infinity. Oh, Mobius. May the sentimental of dawn bless her with the will of break day. May the broken blade bless her with the result of some. May the bless her with the wisdom of Bodhi. May the flames of destruction bless her with the fortune of diminishing. May the trickster compassion bless her with the miracles of Helix. May the diva bless her with the glamour of gold. Whoa! May the perdition bless her with the kindness of discipline. May the redless sword bless her with the vision of deliverance. May the flawless bless her with her return, with the return of ego. We have gathered here to praise the birth of the Hirschrove origin. And now, it's time for May to make an fabulous entrance. Today's leading lady. The stage is yours then. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. Arigato, Alicia. What a stage feeling. They are right here. The Herschel Origin's power and your affection. I see our will through, so you'll be watching me, won't you? This song of mine shall caress your forehead with a kiss of blessing. When you are alone, it whispers in your ear. When you are in a crowd, it keeps you in a clamor. My song shall give your dream wings, which shall fly your heart to the edge of the unknown. When the night masks your way, it shall be the starlight that faithfully shines upon you. And so the story of origin ends. And so the story of origin begins. It ends with me and begins with me. Wow. Wow. I love that. That was an amazing ending. An amazing ending. I love that. Wow, look at that. That was an amazing ending, and I'm guessing with that right there, we unlocked her, right? Yeah, look at her. We can finally get her, but you know, I'm gonna. Jesus, man, that's an amazing chapter, bro. Like I never thought that we would have rescued Kiana's father, Siegfried, and Durandal finally say that, you know, Durandal and Kiana are the same person. And then after that, you know, it went with a little bit of Bronia's story in the past, on to see, you know, what happened and how things turned out to be. And then after that, you know, it was with May and Alicia and the rebirth, or the ending of Origin for Alicia and the start of Origin for May. That was an amazing ending. 10 out of 10. I can't wait to see what next chapter is going to be about, you know, but, you know, anyways, on that note, thank you guys so much for watching this Honkai Impact live stream. I've been 8 hours, close to 8 hours deep into this live stream, but I managed to finish all of the chapter, managed to catch up to the current chapter, which is 34 for Honkai Impact, and then the rest of the other chapters, it will be sort of, what's it called, like live reaction with everybody else that plays, you know, Honkai Impact, which that's gonna be pretty awesome. But, you know, anyways, on that note, thank you guys so much for watching this Honkai Impact livestream. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to our channel, and click on bell notifications to stay notified. And see you guys in the next Honkai Impact livestream. Bye bye.